Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hopefully my internet can handle it. Hi Ninja Kuroko. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing well. We just got started with the day, so you're just in time for some content. What about you, Ninja Kuroko? What are you up to today? Oh! The one thing I need to add is the... Hold on. I need to pin this in my Discord.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're
Networker,
fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Okay, let me put this in info. And then let me pin this pin. And then a command add. Okay. So yesterday I was saying how I'm going to go through every single Woosa update and prove to people that she did not get nerfed. Well, you know, there were some nerfs, but there was no like nerf to the ground situation. And I was freaking right. Look, take a look. I organized every single thing yesterday. So we're going to have that as a pin here. Woosa doc. Do this. Okay, save. Well, I just want to have some proof that, because it's happened multiple times. I feel like you've been here, right? I see. I don't know if you were here for every single one of them, but it happened yesterday, and like 2 more times before that, about how people kept talking about how she was like nerfed to the ground, quote unquote, in PvE. And I'm like, I'm looking through all, like, I don't remember that happening, so I wanted to have some sort of reference to let them know, hey, stop listening to people who don't know what they're talking about. Listen to me, you know. Hi, Michael. Michael, I added the meme for you. There you go.
Profound silence has entered.
I even edited out the background for you. There you go. I kind of want to redo all of these, like this one.
Don't.
And then I want to remove the background on all of it.
Don't do it.
So I'm gonna go through all of my other memes and then remove the background, because I think it's funnier that way, you know, if the background is removed. It's a little bit of extra work, but I think it's funnier without the background, right? Wasn't that from here original release, the nerf, her original? Could you specify what you mean by her nerf, her original nerf, Kondo? Could you specify? Because I got the receipts. I got the receipts. I went through every single update for Woosa. I didn't document the ones where it's like, oh, they fixed this outfit for Woosa because it decided to clip through her hair and stuff like that. Like, I ignored a lot of those. I just was purely for gameplay. I documented every gameplay like mention according to the patch notes in that document. If I missed anything, let me know. But for the players who were talking about her getting nerfed to the ground, I have the receipts now. There was no nerfs to the ground. It was more like she was like up high, and then everybody just surpassed her when she was up high, pretty much. And the only thing that I can think of quote unquote nerf to the ground is they removed her triple DP stacking, right? Instead of being able to stack 2 DP buffs like everybody else, she was able to do 3 with the extra magic DP down, right? 1 DP down is from add-ons, 1 DP down is from just generic ones, and then the 3rd DP down was from magic DP. They removed the magic DP. That is the only thing I could think of why people think she was nerfed to the ground, quote unquote, but she was still really good after that. And then she just never got any changes after that. She was very strong. Yeah, she was one of the strongest, if not the strongest class in the game, and that was specified in that patch note where they removed her DP buff, her triple DP down. That was it. That was all they did in that to address that. And she was still super strong after that. She was still one of the best grinders after that. But after that, she just never really got too much like tuning to the point where other classes also got tuned, right? Because everybody got tuned up. She got a little bit of tuning up, but not so much that everybody else kind of surpassed her. But there was no significant major nerfs that for some reason people keep talking about, unless they're trying to justify that her not being buffed is a nerf. If that's what they mean by nerf. Which I don't think... That's a big stretch, in my opinion. Even when she was released, wasn't Stuck Megu better for a bit? Yeah. Megu was also very strong. That it got tuned down first. Yeah, Stuck Megu was actually the first one that got tuned down. And then Woosa got tuned down. Also, I think I accidentally have the playlist on loop. I added a bunch of Divinity Original Sin 2 to the queue because I'm kind of feeling the itch, guys, to play some Larian games. They're so freaking fun. But now I have the receipts. So in case anybody comes here and be like, oh my god, did nerf Woosa, blah blah blah, I have the receipts. Biluzera _ thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Good night. Oh, are you heading to bed, or are you just saying like good evening? You know. I think people get Woosa confused with Megu because she was OP and then they actually nerfed her a lot, and that resulted in Woosa becoming a better class, and then she felt the same as Megu, so people might associate them or confuse them. I mean, whatever the case is, Michael, I have the receipts for anybody who is unsure of the documentation, and I will continue to update it. I even, again, if you take a look at the doc, right, I even copy pasted every single note along with it. I didn't just link the patch notes. I linked the patch notes plus all of the documentation in the patch notes onto the actual document so that you don't have to click it. Like, you can click it if you want. You can click the patch notes to go directly to the patch notes if you want, but it's just there for you, so it's easier for people to just see what happened. So that, you know, it's like less work. I feel like people will just read it easier if there's less work for them to click on, you know? I don't know if anyone's made one like that for Megu, right? But I feel like this will help a lot. This will help a lot for just people catching up with the class too. It's not only just to prove those people, right? It's also to help people catch up on what has happened with Woosa over the last however many years. So it's like a generic source of information for everybody. Did I already hand in my boxes? Not yet. I'm running out of guru boxes. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, and I handed in my boxes before I took the daily. Ain't no way. Also, I didn't realize we got another Cronstone bundle box yesterday, and we're getting another one today. So let's see what we get here, guys. What are we getting? What are we getting? Ooh, was that 100 crons? Oh, 500. Well, I guess I'll take 500. Where's my character going? I tried like Doside Tenebrum, and I should start trying classes at the highest spot I can grind. But even though I'm not experienced, I can tell Awakening Woosa is better at Tenebrum. I disagree with that first statement. You should try classes if you want to. You should try them out. It's an investment, Michael. If you feel like trying a new class, you should. Nothing wrong with that. It's important you try out different classes so you know what you like, right?
A profound silence
Oh my
has
God.
entered the chat.
Like that's like a jump scare a bit. Just like a jump scare.
I just wanna be part of the symphony.
Her delivery, like the awkward delivery. Who is that, anyways? Just like a random clip. Because I've never seen that meme before. That's the first time I saw that meme. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Also, if you guys can check out my new Black Shrine videos, I've been posting some more Black Shrine videos. Like and subscribe. It really does help, guys. Like if you like press the like or like comment, they don't just say that just for the memes. It actually helps. So if you wanna help for free, just be like, oh my god, wow, good video. Press like, you know. Ooh, this spot is always so pretty. You see the petals? What is this meme I see? Is that something you want me to add as a meme? I see. If so, can you post it on my Discord so I'd remember? It's in the meme section. In the meme section. Mashiro XX, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with the grind. We got guild bosses today. But we'll do a little bit of grinding in the meantime. Bum, bum, bum. You're about to make a Woosa. Ooh. If you're looking for a guide, I actually do have a guide. If you want to follow a guide, if you want something, the guide is okay. Some people said it was boring, and I do kind of agree. It's a little boring at times, but if you're looking for something more straightforward, I do have some combo examples that might be a lot easier to digest because there's a lot of food in that guide. There's a lot of food to eat in that guide, and sometimes people can't eat all the food, so the smaller combo shorts might be better for digestion, you know what I mean? Would you add the Kakegurui Masho meme, or is that too much? I could try adding it. Hi Mike. Would you recommend Suck or Awakening for PV? I think Awakening is going to be the more meta choice, Mashiro. Both Suck and Awakening are very good classes, especially after the changes to Suck. Suck is a lot closer to Awakening. Awakening is the more meta spec. I do think it's also easier because there's more AoE in Awakening, so I do recommend Awakening over Succession. What you up to? Well, you know, nothing to do but grind, basically. Let's see. Let's go here. Do this. Let's recharge our alchemy stone. And I do have examples on both, Mashiro, on that combo guide. I have combo guides for both Succession and Awakening. So try either or out. Are you newer to BDO, or have you played the game before? How's your progression in the game currently? Do this, reforge stones. Okay, I think we're good. Partygram me feels like a solo grind today for me. Like, I'm so burnt out of grinding. Mid game is rough. Yeah, definitely there's that barrier, right, towards mid game to end game. That big hump, right, with the 10 armors, the Kerazats. I'm a returning player. It's a lot. Just need to find a tag because Ninja Awakening is crazy for PvE. Crazy in terms of like APM, because I have heard Ninja is a very high APM class. If you're just returning, I actually have a really nice link for you. This history page of BDO. It will basically catch you up on the major updates in BDO in chronological order. So if you take a look at the website, you can see, like, if you've been away for like a couple years, then you can kind of see everything from top is the latest, bottom is more hit, you know, in the past. So you can kind of see the major updates in that manner. Oh, do you have a pocket watch by chance, Mashiro? Pocket. How do you spell pocket goods? Pocket watch. Do you have one of these? Because you can basically instantly get a level 61 Woosa using one of these. And if you don't have one of them, I believe in the loyalty tab you might be able to get a pocket watch for 5,000 loyalty. It even provides you with some Misty Breeze books, which basically just give you a bunch of skill points. Oh, no. Okay. Somebody here? It looks like somebody is here. I clicked on something. What did I click on? Okay. Oh, someone's here too. I mean, we don't have to grind on the regular. We can go Marnie Realm. Is your font Comic Sans? No, it is Robaga Rounded. Comic Sans? Like, that's from a video game. You could have sworn, no, it's not Comic Sans. It's Robaga Rounded. I've had this font since like 2020 or something. Hey, what is better for Woosa, Awakening or Suck? Awakening is the more meta spec right now. That new one. So I do recommend Awakening over Suck. Suck is still, it's like decent, but it has lack of AoE compared to, well, it has good AoE, but it's Awakening has more AoE, and more AoE is always better for PvE. It just makes positioning easier, hitting all the mobs easier, and if you're hitting more mobs, you're doing more DPS. So Awakening is better in that way. And if you are looking for some examples, Datnuin, I can link you some combo examples. Let me just grab the link real quick. There you go. Dude, there's combo examples in both Succession and Awakening, depending on what you want to play. 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab a house buff. I made a Kuno today with the watch because I needed one more boss alt. Oh. Kuno Ichi. I think Kuno Ichi is like in a pretty good spot, right? Oh shit, did I click on the wrong one? Oops. One minute. I guess we can go to the loading screen first. What is this, Michael? What is this? I didn't ask. The Prestige is the Prestige SS. Hopefully I said your name right. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. 11 seconds. Hey, I'm a returning player. I haven't played since early 2022. I have 328 AP and 417 DP Guardian. I need 3 informations. 1, most profitable spot for my gear. 2, what is Black Temple? I mean Black Shrine, yeah. Which bosses can I do? Can I spam 1? Let's say level 7. Am I still going to get the weekly rewards? How about daily or weekly stuff that makes money? Okay, so your first question, everything is now based off of total AP. So do you know what your total AP is after you fully buff Prestiges? At 328, I'm kind of thinking you have around 1100 total AP, in which case you can use this tool right here called Best Grind Spot to determine where your recommended spot is based on your total AP. So if you take a look at here, if it loads, back, Garmoth, can you load? Okay, it's for some reason it keeps failing to load or something. But hopefully it loads for you. Okay, there we go. It loaded. So you would put 1180 here, and then it recommends you certain spots. So Highlands is a recommended spot here. Thornwood is a recommended spot. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Prestigious SS. Thank you, thank you. So you could try Isrid Highlands. Isrid Highlands is a more mechanically heavy spot, Prestige, so some people don't like all the mechanics going on, but if you like all the mechanics going on and it's fun for you, yeah, you can try grinding it. Thornwood would be the more chill spot. Like you just stand in one spot, kill mobs, make sure you're always running some CC resist as well. So there's another useful tool in the game itself called the Monster Zone info. So if you go to escape menu, type Monster Zone, and you can search by optimal descending. So the highest will be at the top. And then you can kind of just search, like let's say you're searching for Thornwood, it will tell you exactly what CC resist you need to use. Knockback floating. So try to run 100% CC resist in any spot that has, CCs to make the grind more comfortable. So those two spots I would recommend at your AP DP level. Isrid Highlands for a more engaging grind, Thornwood for a more chill grind. And then for your second question, the Black Shrine, this one you cannot repeat it with the second with the one character. You cannot do like the same boss 5 times. Unless you use a second character, and it has to be a different class because it's based on class rewards. So if I were to recommend the 5 easiest bosses, also I kind of feel like it's not really worth it below C7. Okay, so how it works below C7 is that it uses this system here called the Aura system, which basically caps out your stats at 318 AP and 600 DP. And that kind of makes it a little bit harder. So since you're at 328 AP Prestigious, I don't know what is the fastest way for you to get 330 AP, because the first boss you could do at 330 AP is Sangoon and a Golden Pig, I think, at 330. What is Gumiho? Gumiho's 345. So yeah, these two bosses are the first bosses you could do at C8, and the rewards are literally 10 times better than C7 or below. The C7 rewards are doo-doo, but the C8 rewards are actually 10 times better. So that would be what I would recommend, is trying to do C8 or above. There's also first time clear rewards too, so I do recommend doing 8, 9, and 10 whenever you get the AP. In order to do the same boss multiple times, you have to use a second character that is of a different class. So let's say your tag class. So for example, if I were to do Sangoon C8 on my Woosa and a Golden Pig C8 on my Woosa, it would lock it out and reward me for those two bosses, and then I can do it again on my Dosa. C8 Sangoon on my Dosa, and then C8 Golden Pig on my Dosa. So then I would get 4 rewards of those two bosses. And then the 5th one, you got to play a different character. So that's how that works. You cannot use the same class too. So it cannot be a Woosa tag with it cannot be my main Woosa and then a Woosa alt. It has to be 2 different classes in order for you to repeat the same bosses over and over. So if you have another class that you're familiar with and comfortable with to do those bosses, that's how you can repeat the same boss for the rewards over again. And then for the final question, daily and weekly stuff is actually, there's a tool, really useful tool here on Garmoth actually for that. It's called the checklist here. So hold on, let me just log in with my Discord here. Hold on. Let me just log in real quick. Garmoth. Authorize. Close. So once you click on this checklist here, I have some already set here, but if you're looking for you click on pre. So for now, let's say I don't have anything, because that you will have nothing, right? So let's delete everything here. Delete everything here. Okay. So this is what your screen should look like, and then you would click presets here. And then there's some here that they're recommending. So Edania weekly boss, you're not there yet for your gear to do that, so you wouldn't have that. Pit of Undying is also pretty useful if you've done you have to do a quest line to start that weekly. Black Shrine bosses, I think you have to finish Land of Morning Light for that. Gladios weekly, I don't know if there's a requirement for that. That's the one at Ataraxian. You would just go to Ataraxian and click Red Heart. Again, I'm not 100% sure if there's a prerequisite for that. It might be doing the dungeons because it is a dungeon related thing. And then these are the 4 dungeons, right? Arzekia, Yolanakia, Sakrakia, Valmalkia. Garmoth 3 times kills, Black Shrine, that's the one we just talked about. Land of Morning Light bosses, Dark Rifts are very important, etc, etc. You can even craft your own daily and weekly tasks if you want. So let's say you want to create, I don't know, Salies or something, you know, and then you just describe, oh, you know, head to Ilia Island, right? Pick up quests at this NPC, right? And then you name the priority, you know, when you're going to do it, if it's a recurring task, etc. And then you just create the task if you want to make your own checklist of things to do. And again, you just log in with your Discord and then that will be saved for you. And it will keep resetting as the week goes by. So that's what you can do for that. There you go. Some useful tools. Hi, Arcaner. Hello. After update, we will get free boxes. Could you specify which you mean for box? Hey, did I binge watch your Woosa guide today as I'm trying to get into it? Yeah, if you have any questions, Bono, let me know. Yeah. Mandatory fun after work, so just popping by, have a good stream. All right, see you later, Cashew. Have a good night. Or a good day at work. I should work for 3 boss mechanics. Oh, like for 3 different. So at 3:30, you're kind of just limited to Sangoon and Golden Pig. Prestige, because the other bosses, Odukshini, minimum 365 for C8, Apex, minimum 360 for that, Bari is not released yet, Songakshi is not released, Bamboo Legion is 360 minimum, Gumiho is 345 minimum, Dokshini is not released yet, and Imugi is not released yet. So the only 2 bosses that you can do early on is Golden Pig and Sangoon. So those are the only ones you can do at the moment. If you are looking for examples on how to do the bosses, I've been posting up. They're not necessarily guides, they're more like clears of the Black Shrine bosses, so you can kind of see how I do it on my Woosa and see if that might help you figure out how to do the boss on your class. Currently there's a bug with Stars and Jade Forest and PNS. All players will get compensation based on their grind. Wait, what? Really? I've been grinding a lot of Stars End. What? Hold up. What kind of compensation, huh? What's the bug? You'll not get N. You'll not get N. I feel like I'm missing. You're missing a word there. Oh, you'll not get any. Oh, wait, how come? How come I won't? What's the purple stuff below your earring and ring? Oh, these are artifacts. Prestige. Yeah, these are artifacts. So, which I recommend picking up a pair of these right away if you can. These Kabua's artifacts. So you can either craft them with 100 of these. You get them from Izrahid, actually. Do you remember the spot that I was talking about with the best grind spot? It was that spot that had more mechanics, 1180 recommended spot. That's where you would get the Kabuas, and they give a ton of stats. They give 7 monster AP, 20 DR, 100 HP, 75 stamina, and then you can further upgrade it, which will add 3 more monster AP, 5 monster DR, 250 HP with an upgrade item. So I do recommend picking a pair of these up as soon as you can. And if you're wondering what to slot in these, early on you can just shove a bunch of Rage Lightstones. These ones, 4 of these, will give you a bunch of AP. I think like 18 AP or something like that total. So it's more stats. But if you're looking for a list of artifacts and Lightstones, I believe Garmoth should also have it. Yes, here it is. Prestige. So this is the Lightstone sets that you can see. And then you can see all the combinations, what kind of stats you would get. And so some recommended ones early on is just 4 Rage Lightstones. So if you just go to Rage here, this one. So total AP 18. So that's just a nice one to get right away. Okay, let's do a little bit of grinding here. We've been yapping too much. Oh, I just remembered one thing. Let me just grab it real quick. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I've returned. Okay. Every player that granted anything but Star's End. Oh. Everything but Star's End. Oh, I see. Is it like boxes? I see. Boxes for huge drop in those places. They've not say. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've been grinding Star's End all the time. Damn. Unfortunate. More boxes. Well, how many boxes do you guys think you'll get? Maybe double. Ooh. Is rate is horrible for boxes, so hopefully a good amount. Ooh. Good luck. Are my pets fed? They are. Okay. A week's worth? But it's also based on your grind, isn't it? Right? So if you didn't grind very much, I don't think you'll get that many boxes, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. loot, loot. These boxes are also really good for magical shards. I saw. You get a ton of magical shards. Prices have been tanking for a while now in EU. What were they looking like? What kind of prices? I saw your full Woosa guide, grinded for like 4 hours, and I admit I'd struggle a lot to pull meaningful number. That's normal. I know, with any class, right? Everybody learns at a different pace. Every class has a different learning curve, right? So if you are, for me, I have thousands of hours on Woosa. So I think that it's, you know, like let's say you're trying to learn a new instrument and you just watched a guide on how to learn how to play the piano, and you've practiced playing the piano for 4 hours. Obviously, right, it's not going to be, you're not going to be able to play the piano very well after 4 hours of grinding, right? So you need to spend a little bit more time, to start making more meaningful numbers, right? So that's what I would do is set up your cooldowns too. Have you set up your cooldowns like I have, Bano? It doesn't have to be the way that I do it, but just tracking your cooldowns in general helps a lot, or pressing your buttons easily. Are you playing Succession or Awakening, Bano? And where are you grinding specifically? Are you new to the spot as well? Because that would also be another factor, is learning a brand new grind spot, right? The way that I have grinded Star's End has changed many iterations. I mean, just recently I started changing the way I grinded Star's End like a couple days ago, where I would bring the mobs all the way. Early on, I would just walk back to the mobs and backtrack, but it has been significantly easier for me to just bring the mobs all the way to the next pack here directly. And so that has slowly improved my numbers. Even after like 400 hours of Star's End, I'm still constantly looking for ways to min-max the spot, right? So I've grinded here many hours. I've been here for many hours. I've dropped like 3 total dies so far. I've gotten 2 of the 2 big bosses here, which are extremely rare. So I've spent a good amount of time here at Star's End, and I'm still looking for ways to improve my numbers here, right? Same thing with my combo. My combo has changed many iterations over the hundreds of hours I spent here. So all of that culminates into improving your numbers and making more impactful improvements to your grind, right? There's no maintenance. I think, is there no maintenance, guys? I know there's no update. XVI, because there was a Korean holiday, so there was no update for BDO, but usually they do a weekly maintenance just to reset the servers. So maybe check the announcements. Two hours on Suck and 2 hours on Awakening. So that also is another contributing factor, Bono, is that you're splitting up your experience, right? So I recommend just learning one at a time, see which one feels better for you, and master that spec. So pick one spec and try to master it. Because if I were to make a parallel IRL, that's like you splitting your learning hours between 2 hours of piano, 2 hours of violin. Right, you're gonna have less total experience on how to play both instruments if you split it up in that way. So pick one, master that one, and then start slowly improving your numbers, right? And the only numbers you need to look at is your own numbers, right? Your own numbers are the most important numbers to look at. Look at your numbers from hour 1 and look at your numbers from hour 10. or something. If you see that number has improved from hour 1 versus hour 10, you're doing something right. Right? If you see your numbers improving from hour 10 to hour 100, that means you're doing something right. Right? And so those are the numbers that are important to look at. Try not to look at other people's numbers or like compare very heavily. You can get an idea, right? For sure, like you can look at other people's numbers and get an idea of what you should be making, but at the end of the day, your numbers are the only ones that matter for you and your account, because that's your progression, that's your journey, right? And if your numbers are improving, that means you're doing something right. If they're not improving and they're getting worse, then you need to take a look again. Go back to the workshop, take a look again at what's going on. At Hex Sanctuary, do you know the strategy for Hex? Because Hex is a very specific strategy in improving the spot, and overcap does not matter anymore in the game. You grinding 200 AP above a spot is the same pretty much numbers as grinding it at the recommended AP. Anything above the AP is worth pretty much nothing. Bono. So you're being overcapped on something doesn't matter. If you're overcapped by 200, you should try a different grind spot. Bono, have you tried Tungrad Ruins? Because I think if you're 200 over Hex Sanctuary, you might be able to do Tungrad Ruins. In which case, I do have a specific Tungrad Ruins guide for Awakening Woosa. If you take a look at the combo guide and see if that works for you. And then for Hex, again, it's a very specific grind spot, because if you're just hitting mobs to hit mobs, you're not grinding Hex well. If that's what you're doing, you have to grind it in a very specific way. Basically, you got to make sure that all 3 Whitmers are active, and you activate all the waves at the same time, and then you're moving constantly every 10 seconds. Even if there's mobs still around, you just move to the next pack. The idea is to keep your pets actively picking up loot every single time they're off cooldown. And if there's any downtime for that, then you're not going to be making the trash that people are making, where those high numbers, right? So if you're staying around and waiting for mobs to die so you can pick up all the loot, you're losing trash. So again, it is a very particular way you have to grind to do it. And 100% for sure Woosa can do it. I've seen many other Woosas. I think Prestige Crown might have a video on it. If you go to YouTube and type Prestige Crown, it could be Netherrax as well. They might have examples on how to grind it. But I honestly think you would be making more money at Tungrad Ruins, especially since you're 200 AP above the spot. Right? Usually if you're like 100 AP above a spot, you would move on to the next grind spot. So try out Tungrad Ruins, fully buff up, go to Tungrad Ruins, try my add-ons suggestions and my combo suggestions on Tungrad Ruins for Awakening Woosa, and see how that fares. Because I do think that you should move on from Hex Sanctuary if you're 200 AP above Hex Sanctuary. Is Jade Starlight Forest good for boxes? So actually my chat just informed me, Pawnee, that there's a bug currently that the boxes are not dropping as much as they should. And so I believe the change next week and the compensation next week, right? Let's say, you know how at Jade, you know how at Star's End here, I've been making like 20-25 boxes an hour, right? I think they're making it so that all spots are also similar range, if I'm not mistaken, and they're compensating everybody. So if you were getting like 10 boxes an hour, they might compensate you like another 15 boxes for that hour for next week. So depending on how much you grinded, you might get more boxes in the compensation in your mailbox after maintenance. So maybe wait until next week and you'll see more numbers at certain spots. But generally, high density is a good way to get event items. I'm not sure about Jade Starlight Forest. I haven't been there in a while. I feel like there's not very much density at Jade Starlight. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, they are compensating people next week, so maybe wait next week, see what people are saying, and then try out some spots based on next week's, because they are planning to buff it. 21 boxes. Yeah, they're planning to adjust it, right? Depending on like if the spots were lower, right? Like if you were getting like a good amount in Sakurai, probably you won't get as much, compensation on boxes, right? So we'll see next patch how many boxes you get. Also, Pawnee, I did the thing that I was talking about yesterday. If you type !Woosa doc, I spent a couple hours just going through every single patch note to find every single Woosa change, and I have documented every single Woosa change there. I did not just link the patch notes. I linked the patch notes and pasted all of the updates onto that document so that in case that somebody does have, like have confusion on what's changed, because it's not just you. It's also multiple people. I've had some people saying like, oh, Shift F had a larger AoE. That was like Icy was there for that. Like if you like this ability here, Shift F, like right, they were saying how Shift F, they said they could have sworn that Shift F had a larger AoE, and then they nerfed the AoE on that. And I'm like, I don't remember that. And so again, it's not just you having some sort of misinformation about Woosa, but here's all the receipts. I gathered all the receipts so you can see exactly every single update for Woosa. Obviously, I skipped any updates that was like not Woosa specific to, like, let's say, oh yeah, they fixed, this outfit that was clipping through Woosa's boobs, So I skipped all of those because obviously that doesn't matter that much. So anything that had like literally Woosa in there, in the timeline, and that had actual ability changes, even minor ones too. I added some of the minor ones. It's just like one change, like, oh yeah, they fixed an issue with Nether Strike not having the second hit go off sometimes, something like that. So I did include all of those little tiny ones too, because they mentioned Woosa. But anything that was like more of a bug fix than, or not bug fix, but like a visual fix, I just ignored some of those. So now we have, and I do plan to continue documenting it for any Woosa changes. So I think it's going to be a useful resource for anybody who is trying to catch up with the class to see what's going on, see what's changed. It's nice to just have that log there for anybody wanting to take a look at that in further detail. The long song, I could skip it if you want, Michael. Where is the best place to get event boxes to grind at? If you can grind Star's End, I would say Star's End is the best place. Anime Go currently. I've been getting like 20-25 boxes an hour here. If you can grind here. Oh, I don't really PvP. Yep, 95. So I don't really have updated PvP add-ons because I'm not much of a PvPer. Why did they have to make it 11 minutes? Why not? Like, oh, why not? You have 283 AP. I am not sure at that AP range. I'm not quite sure at that AP range. Oh, 383. Have you tried Lower Sakurai? Maybe you might be able to have. I know Lower Sakurai is a lot easier than Star's End because there's a lot of tools there that help you kill the mobs. Even though you might be like lower than the recommended AP, there's a lot of tools there in Sakurai that just instantly kill the mobs. So you may be able to do it. If you're a little bit lower in the AP range, ADVgg, you could try Frenzy Draft of Corruptions. These ones will give more AP than Harmony Drafts because they give 35 monster AP. Because there's no species damage on Lower Sakraya. So you could try that place. I know people have been making like 20 boxes an hour at Lower Sakraya. The bot broke? Okay, let me restart it real quick. Hold on. Lower Sakraya. Let me go to the Monster Zone info. This one. Sakraya Ruins Lower Zone. Have you tried this place, ADVgg? And let me restart the bot here. Hold on. Okay, bot should be active. It is quite a steep AP level, so make sure you are fully buffed. There we go, bot's working now. $50 a lower AP than Sakraya, but since Z-buff is almost 100% active upkeep, it's even better. Yeah, that is another thing to consider, is that you kind of have another 30 AP if you have Z-buff active all the time, right? So that is another thing to consider. Same thing here at Starzan. I pretty much have Z-buff active all the time. There's just a lot of density. It did register. It's because if you look a little bit above, Michael, I linked it. I requested it for you, right? I copy pasted your thing to just check if the bot was working. Let's see if the queue is fine too. Yeah, the queue looks fine. There's no repeats. Yeah, it's fine. What's your opinion on the best skill Thunder Call? I have it unlearned completely, Pawnee. That's how useless the skill is, and that's how much more useful the other skill is, Fan Down. Because Fan Down is actually a really fast way to apply the TP down. If I was going to fix Thunder Call, I would just replace it with a brand new ability. It would be like another Sagunja skill is what I would replace it with. So either like, and it would be kind of based on the awakening. So like Sagunja Sari Flower is what I would call it. and then it would just spawn a Sari flower that explodes or something. That's how I would fix it. Like you throw out a flower and then it explodes after a delay or something. If I was going to try and fix it, I would make it double the distance when you move backwards and just completely super armor. No, like forward guard or anything, just completely super armor, and it basically acts like a perilous waltz with a CC component if they were not going to give it any damage. Because right now it doesn't move you very far. It has collision too, by the way. It has collision when you move backwards. In addition to not moving you very far, like it's like 2 steps back, and it's unprotected when you use it, and the damage is like measly as well. So all in all, not a very good opinion on the Magna skill. Basically doesn't exist for Woosa. Another thing I would do also is the prime skills. I wish the prime skills were more awakening themed, because it just looks, it doesn't, it feels like the prime skills don't, sorry, I should say the prime C skills, like the Ink Wrath and Flurry, they just don't look like it's from the Woosa class. It looks very different. It's like purple fire. I guess they were trying to make a parallel with her sister, but it doesn't feel very, it doesn't seem like aesthetically it would be from the Woosa class. Beat from Meg. Yeah, they had designed the prime skills, those prime C skills, before they designed Awakening Woosa, is why they look like this, right? They were trying to, I guess when they were originally designing Awakening Woosa, it would be similar to Sakmegu, and then they went in a different direction, right? So that's what I'm thinking, is that originally Awakening Woosa was going to have more of a fiery purple aesthetic, is what I'm thinking, right? Tempting to play it again. Try it. Just do it. Give in. Give in. Give in to the Woosa temptation. The voices. You can always play both. That's what I do. Just play both. Do you have a video of the Magna skill for Megu? Michael, I've actually never seen the Magna skill for Megu. You said it looks like Sagunja Plum? I've actually never seen it. Oh, the sea skill? Yeah, do you have a video of that? You can see through. Oh, true. Can you see the preview through the K? You see, this is something about boxes at Star's End. They're dropping too much. I did notice that here. I didn't see. Well, people, my chat has been telling me, Dan Bear, that Star's End has been dropping more boxes than usual, and I did notice that. I mean, I do have 571 boxes right now. Hold on, let me see that skill. View other classes, Megu, and then the C skill. Which one is it? Nukadori dance. This one? How do I view a skill demo? This one? Oh, it does. Yeah, it looks exactly like Sagunja Plum. Yeah, that's the Sagunja Plum animation. Is this forward guard at least? Oh, it's unprotected. Oh, and then this one, Nukduri dance. Oh, that doesn't look like a Woosa skill at all. But yeah, this looks exactly like Sagunja Plum. Yeah. And look at Shift LMB. What is it called? What is Shift LMB called? Do you even know this one? Pedal? Oh. Yeah. Pedal play. Yeah, that does look exactly like it. Yeah. This one? Yeah. It's pedal play, but purple. And then this is Sagunja Plum. Same animation. So I do kind of feel like they should update them to look a lot more like visually. Like even if they keep the same attack animation, just like make it visually look like the Awakening version, in my opinion. Michael, that song was so... Okay, I don't know about that song, Michael. But okay, my honest opinion about that song that was just playing, it's so boring that I didn't even know I was listening to music. It just felt like I was listening to ambiance, you know? And then when this song came up, I'm like, oh yeah, I was listening to music. Like it made me feel like I was just like having silence going on right now. I just had complete silence. And then when the next song came up, like this song, I was like, oh yeah, I was listening to music. It was turned on. I did not forget to turn it back. That's how boring that other song was. I'm sorry, Michael. Sad? Yeah, but I'm trying to listen to music. I'm not trying to be sad. Like, what the heck? I'm trying to listen to music, man. I'm trying to enjoy the grind.
Silence has entered the chat.
Yeah, a profound silence, like that song. That's what entered my music. That's what entered my Spotify. A profound silence. Oh my god!
The rowboats are
Guys,
here.
I forgot Vel spawned. Hold up. I just remembered. Hopefully I'm not too late. She usually takes like 5 minutes for it to die, right? Go, 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 go. It's because of that song, yeah. Server selection. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, Vel's Realm, Vel's Realm, Vel's Realm. Who is my character at Vel's Realm? I don't know. Velia be. Oh my god. Guys, who is at Vel's Realm? Oh my god. Okay. X Vel. There we go. Made it just in time. Oh, a box, guys. What are we gonna get, guys? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What are we gonna get? What's in the box? Come on. What? Oh my god. 12,000 guys got 12,000 crons. What? I just like saw the number and I just like choked. Ain't no way. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy moly. Oh my god. Guys, that's a lot of taps. Ooh. Hi Karu, just saw this. Congrats, thank you. Congrats, I guess. What the heck? Be happy for me, chat. Be happy for me. What the fuck? You have to be happy for me. You get more content, right? We can tap the 3 times on our deck. Jaykun Bezos. No. I'm just trying to get some cron stars. Just watch your Woosa guide. Impressive, gonna make one tomorrow. Ooh. Always happy to see more Woosa enjoyers in BDO. Why not today? Or do you have to go to bed? For sure, is it late for you? I'm so happy. What's your family name again? Michael, what the heck? You don't know my family name, Michael? Wow. That's pretty. What time is it? What time is it right now? Whereabouts from the EU are you from? Because I got a lot of people from EU as well. Yeah, Hikaru also from Italy. Italy. Oh, from the Netherlands. Oh, Amsterdam. Yeah, well, we'll get some rest, Mashiro. Thank you again for stopping by, hanging out. And if you have any questions while I'm not streaming, Mashiro, you can always join my Discord. I answer a lot of questions there too. Oh, okay. Surely we get a... Oh, guys, if I get a Vel's heart... Damn. Close. It was thinking about giving me a Vel's heart. I'm gonna push and learn Woosa. I want PvP with her. Good luck, Bono. Good luck. She is definitely one of the harder classes to learn in PvP. So definitely you'll need to spend some time, right? If you don't do very well early on, right? That's very normal. As I said before, you need to spend a lot of time to get good at something. Okay, let's do our guild bosses now. You already got carried and want Novell too? I want everything, you know? It's like this song. Hold up. This song has been my new favorite song lately. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the chorus here? Grow on trees, you can't just plant a seed, you gotta work it out. Go cash. Give me that money. If money can't buy happiness, then why is it so fabulous? True. You just plant a seed, you gotta work it out. All of it, runs out. Then why is it so fabulous? Make up the money. Wait, can I tap in here? Hold up, guys. Let's quickly get a deck main hand in at Achilles' Eye, right? Surely. Here we go. Tap 105. Come on, please. Come on. Oh. We go again. Go. We gotta keep going. Come on. 106. Oh, last one. Here we go. Come on. Ah. It's tough. It's tough out here. Oh, there goes our taps. There goes our taps. Next time, surely? Yeah, we'll see. Hi, Beefy. Welcome in. We are the one to the suns. Ba-dum, ba-dum. You gotta go sleep? Yeah, go get some rest, I see. I know you're always staying up really late to watch my stream, so I appreciate that. Bum, bum. No fifth monster, no. Well, you don't have to hydrate using monster. You can hydrate with water. Do you know what that is, by chance, Bono? Do you know what water is? Mm. And I. Mm-hmm. 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 I seen a movie about water once. Don't know what to get from 2 Solaire Win outfit box. What are the choices? Oh, Celestia? Yeah, Celestia is a great outfit, Arcaner. This week, light themed ones. Oh, like the choices for the box. Isn't it just Academia, Primavera, Sugar Rush, and Wonderland? Yep. Yep. If I had to choose all of those, between all of those, I would probably choose Academia. Academia looks pretty good. I have the Academia outfit actually. Hold up. This one? This is my Academia outfit. I think I look pretty good in this one. It's the Academia outfit. I dyed it like very regal, you know? Oh shoot, which one? This one.
System says Nebula BDO just
Nebula,
raided us
thank you so
with
much
a
for the
party
raid
of 34.
again. Thank you,
Let's
thank you.
give Emma a warm welcome.
We just got started with our guild
Nebula
bosses.
BDO and the Radiant 34.
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the
Marhaba,
Raccoon
marhaba.
Hideout.
I
Ready for
remember how to say
stellar
hello.
games and cosmic vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's dive into a fun-filled adventure together.
I remember. How was your stream? What did you do on stream today?
The robots are
The
here.
robots are here, yeah. Your mental is GG. Oh no. AOS for 8 hours? No. That's too much AOS. Yeah, I feel like my brain starts melting after like 2 AOS matches. It's too much. Too much PvP. Well, definitely go get some rest, Nebula. Go get some rest. Holy crap. 8 hours of AOS? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. How many total games do you think you've done in AOS in the entirety of the game? Because I think I have like 200 games under my belt. Arena of Solaire. 244 matches. I don't do very much. I think Corgi said he had like 10,000 matches or something like that. Ain't no freaking way. You didn't eat or stand up for 8 hours. Go get some food. Go get some food. Wait, how come that can? How come her cannon is bigger than my cannon? Do you see that? Do you see this? Like Demirda? Why is Demirda's cannon bigger than mine? Is it because my model is smaller? Is that what it is? Soul of the PvP grinder. You can't just compare cannons like this. Yeah, why is Demirda's cannon like girthier than mine? What the hell? Nothing wrong with small cannons. True, they impact just as well as the big cannons, right guys? Right? I found her, I found you.
That's suspicious.
Oh my god. Bono.
That's weird.
Do, do, do. Jay, if you don't know, people in meta crave
Can't be
violence.
like,
Look up. Is this true?
oh my gosh. All the cannons.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have to make the little tiny ends for the bot to do that? Or can you just type a regular end? They waited for that How long was, when was the previous Solaire season? When did that happen last? And a better will do everything.
NNNN. Oh my gosh, NNNN. NNNN. NNNN.
It's said in song. Just a story you've been told. Oh my god. Help. Help. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. It has to be the little tiny ends. You see this? It's Garnier. Ooh, Fudders. I like your jacket. It's so shiny. I'll be the same to say to you. Oh. Okay, what other outfits I got here? Off my shoulder anymore. I think the Megu outfit looks pretty good on Woosa. This one. Doesn't my Woosa look good with the Megu outfit? Make yourself remember. Just a story you've been told. What's another one? I don't think I dyed this outfit yet. This one also looks kind of nice, right? Doesn't this one look nice too? This is the snowflake outfit. Yeah, the headpiece looks really nice. Yeah. Summer, sunny breeze, kind of meh. Oh, this one, the devil outfit. Lickin' Frosh, ocean spray. Lillian. What was this one? Did I already use this one? We can stick together. Oh, this is the Linnea event. Oh. What's this one? Spotlight. Oh, the K-pop one. Quite elegant. Oh, Angelian, the angel outfit. What was this one? Summer Getaway? Oh, the Booba outfit. That's what that one was. Choose your premium outfits. Oh. Moonflower. I guess I don't have Cabellius. Oh, you get the full set. I guess we can shove that in. Oh, I guess I gotta equip it first. And then we put it in here. There we go. If you had to choose between to PA, give your Woosa every suggestion, whatever you wish, but the prices would be remove shies in the game, would you do it? Yeah. I would. No way, shies. That's a small price to pay. What's the coldest temperature possible before freezing? Isn't it 1 degrees Celsius? Oh, Fahrenheit? I don't know Fahrenheit. I don't feel in Fahrenheit. I only feel in degrees Celsius, like everybody else in the world. Yeah, if it was just remove shies from the game, I would. Like no Woosa buffs, just like sorry guys, I'm a shy hater. I have a shy and I have a fully upgraded cell, but I still think that the shy buffs, they're so good that they're so bad, you know, for the game. Sorry, Wutaru. What other Woosa outfit I don't have that I would want to pick up? What's another good outfit for Woosa? You literally look like a freaking League of Legends minion with this one. The mage minion. Grandpa Kron's looks kind of nice. If I just dyed the colors. Lucien Blanc. That's like the outfit swap, right? Bum, 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 bum. This one, the outfit swap. Eh. Did they spawn the boss yet? Oh, they did. Oops. Memento Mori? Yeah, I believe all the females should have Memento Mori. Yeah. Only good outfit for Woosa? It's alright. Like, I don't hate it. Like, I would wear it, but I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy pearls just to buy that outfit, you know what I mean? Like, if they gave it to me for free, I would wear it, but I wouldn't go out. It's like Hawaiian pizza. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to order Hawaiian pizza myself, but if it was there at a party, I would eat it. You know what I mean? Here we go. Mystery skulls. I love mystery skulls. Did you just get paint from the bosses? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it possible? You had your deck main hand? Let's go. Oh yeah, congrats. How many taps did you do? '80th tap? Yeah, that's pretty good. You just saw me get paint? Do you mean this box, the Magic Crystal of Infinity? I don't remember getting paint. Is it maintenance right now for you, Pineapple? Ooh. So, yeah, okay, question is it possible to get paint from the guild bosses? Because I don't remember it being a possibility in the first place. I just did 67, top 67 for my Nov and it failed. Ooh. It's gonna go on 68, you know, surely. Bosses added before. Well, then that doesn't matter. They update the rewards all the time. Like, this is like the 10th time they've updated guild boss rewards, if I'm not mistaken. It's like they've done it so many times to try to get people into doing this. And now it's actually worth. Can you remove the 6-7 emote? No. It's funny.
A profound silence has entered the chat.
Okay, if I were to remove the 6-7 silence, I have to also remove the profound silence meme. I'll consider your terms. Like, Hi Gojo, welcome in. We're just finishing up our guild bosses right now. Whoa, I'm not hiding, I'm not shining. How long is the maintenance for you on Apple? Is it just like a regular 4-hour maintenance? Ended up going back to Guardian. Guardian's a pretty solid class. Yeah. The person that says the profound silence meme is Grimes. I don't know who that is still. And together we're going. Did you have their maintenance already? No, I don't think so. What are your thoughts on Suck Warrior? Zero thoughts. I have not thought about Suck Warrior forever. So I have zero thoughts about him. It has not even crossed my mind to think about Suck Warrior, so I don't know. What are your thoughts on Suck Warrior? I know that Seraph is a better warrior, from what I've been told. Ocean of the sand, of the sand. Okay, guild boss is done. Ocean man. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's probably not that noticeable, but I have increased my bitrate from, what do you call it, 8,000 to 8,500 as per Utaro's suggestion. I don't know if it made a difference in the quality of the stream. I don't know if I should go higher, because Utaro said you can technically go a little bit higher, but I'm scared it might cause any instability or something like that on Twitch or something. Time to mod Damien to absolute unit. Oh, Crimson Desert. Depends if you are better Twitch partner. Well, I am a Twitch partner, but are you saying there's like a, like if you were like one of those partner plus people? Because I am a Twitch partner, yeah. Unless you mean there's like a better Twitch partner, like a Twitch partner beyond a Twitch partner, like a Twitch partner 2. Is that what you mean? That's the way you need it, any way you want it. When are they giving us Naked Cliff DLC and Crimson and I'm pretty sure there's probably mods already. Michael, I'm pretty sure there's already mods. There's always somebody who's gonna do that. Like, no question, no doubt. It's probably done. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Need it any way you want it. I think 8K is the cap. That's what I've had for the longest time. Yeah, is 8,000. But then Wutaru was mentioning how you can go beyond it, and I was like, oh, I did not know that. So I don't know if it's a quality difference. I don't know if you guys noticed any quality differences from yesterday or today, or maybe the difference is very minuscule. It's the way you need it, any way you want it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water really quickly, guys. I'll be right back, like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. There's no naked cliff mod? Are you sure? Are you sure? Did you look in the right place? Have you even left Hernand, Michael? Are you one of those people that are like 200 hours into the game and are still in Hernand by chance? How do you know? There's always a naked mod. Always. There's always a naked mod with a big schlong. That's how they do it. Beyond spell. Likely story. It is a likely story. It's always the case. There's always gonna be naked mods. If mods are available, there's always gonna be a naked mod. It's like a rule. It's like rule 34, but like another type of rule, like rule 30. I don't know, rule 67. That there's always gonna be a naked mod. The world felt empty before reblockade. Yeah, they added reblockade this last patch, so you'll be able to kill some more mobs. Naked mods for Damien, but not Cliff? Oh. Why not? Make it yourself, Michael. Start making it yourself, you know? That's how people get started with modding in the first place. They're like, oh, why isn't there a mod for this? And then they look into modding and then they add the mod. That's how it works. To the beats. Oh yeah, I think I should be good. Good. Okay. Feed my pets. Can you explain how SQ works for Woosa? So in the 2 seconds that you're in that stance, any damage that you take will be stored up invisibly. You can't really see how much damage until you just gotta guesstimate. And let's say you take 10,000 damage total during SQ. You can use any skill, preferably the biggest AoE like Shift Q. Will proc it and it will do 33% of the damage back to the target. It is mostly a PvP tool. Defensively, it gives you 50% additional DR on top of your current DR. So my current DR is for PvE. Does this say here? Magic damage reduction? No. DR rate. Yeah. So in PvE, my DR rate is 47%. In PvP, it's 30%, and it's like a flat 50% to it. You can't see it here, but it does. It is a flat rate that it goes up. So I will only take 3% of damage basically from mobs and only 20% of damage from enemies. And so what people do in the past, so before it was 100% reflect. And so what people would do would stack as much HP as possible, like 20,000 HP. And then they would wear low DP, so they take as much damage as possible, so in those 2 seconds, and then they would reflect all of that damage back. So if they were to absorb 15,000 damage, it would just one-shot everybody who's 15,000 HP or below. And it also bypassed any damage reduction buffs too. So all of those stuff will get bypassed, and it will just one-shot them.
Holy
It's
shit,
like true
this guy's
damage.
hot as fuck. This guy looks like my brother. Wait.
And so recently they had changed it to only 33%, so it is mostly a defensive tool rather than an offensive cheese tool that people used to do. Because I do consider it a cheese strategy to do that, right? I feel like cheese is like if you have to go out of your way to build very, very specifically niche build to do the one-shot tech, you know, definitely I would consider that a cheese. So they had removed the cheese of one-shotting people. So to compensate for that, they did reduce the cooldown by about half. So it used to be 20 seconds. Now it is a 12-second cooldown. So you can use it more often, and it's very useful for just recovering stamina during it, because you recover stamina during it, and you basically take no damage during the ability if you have proper stats. And also my loot scroll is running out. So that's how that ability works. So you press SQ, you stay here defensively for 2 seconds, and then you can reflect the damage back. In PvE, it's useless for damage. So don't worry about using it in PvE. Go out with any skill. I'm pretty sure any skill works, yeah. And so most people use the biggest AoE skill they use, so Shift Q works to do it with. It's a common one to use it with, is Shift Q. Just anything with big AoE will apply the reflect damage, yeah. And it does last like a good while, yeah. It does get removed if you get CC'd though. So if you get grabbed or you get knocked to the ground, it will remove the reflect damage from you. So again, it's mostly a defensive tool rather than a tool used to one-shot people. Also, hi Luke. Welcome in, Luke. How are you? One in a million. My lucky strike. Does Awakening have a... I don't think Awakening has an SQ ability, right? They could also give it to Awakening, you know? Just no reflect damage. Just like the defensive tool, you know? That would be nice. Today we are AFK fishing. Whereabouts, Luke? Where are you AFK fishing? Valia Beach. Okilas. Oh. Do you find you get a lot of ooh, treasure set Tet Fallen God. Let's go. Do you find you get a lot of good fishes at Okila? For Tenna, BSR, and ebuff management, do you have any tips? Tips to upkeep it more often? Nopism? I guess just have the ability up in your face, like the cooldown, right? So you remember to pop it, if that's what you mean. Is that, are you forgetting to pop your e-buff all the time? And then move it in a place that you can easily see it on your screen, so that, you know, if you see it available, then you just pop it. Oh, like when to pop it? I guess usually when the elite comes out. That's a good. Well, I mean, for the most part, it doesn't really matter. But if I'm being honest, right? You don't really get too much more damage out of it. I guess the only thing would be the extra crit rate, but you should be at mostly 100% crit rate for most of your abilities, anyways. So, and the AP doesn't really matter if you're at cap. So it's just, I guess, just pop it whenever. Really, it's just. If the e-buff gave you like special attack damage, then it would be a lot more impactful, but it doesn't, right? It just gives you defensive stats and stats that cap out already, right? Crit rate already caps out for a lot of abilities, and the AP already caps out generally if you're at recommended AP. So it doesn't really help you too much overall. So I guess just pop it whenever you want, to be honest. E-buffs do feel a lot more less impactful after the change with the AP caps, right? A lot of the e-buffs just like lost so much value because of that. I would say e-buff is more so a PvP tool now overall. In PvE, I feel like it's not that impactful, at least for Woosa. Right? Obviously, some classes e-buffs are a lot more useful than others, but at least for PvE, the Woosa e-buff is it's not really gonna help you that much. But let's say Dosa. Have you seen the Succession Dosa e-buff? Holy. 15% all special attack damage. So 50% crit damage and back down attack, air attack on all of its abilities. It's kind of crazy. And then the Awakening Dosa e-buff too is also pretty impactful because it's a party buff. Right, so you give 2000 HP to your party, you recover HP for your party, you get 10% DR for your party. It's like all of the Dosa buffs, like all in one for you and your party. Nova e-buff gives 50 DR? Damn. That's a lot of DR. There's nothing in PvE. Well, the 50 DR is nice, and DR is always nice in PvE to just stay comfortable. Especially if you're in a place like Orbita or Zephyros or any place that does a lot of damage. Starzan too, right? Extra defensive stats are always nice to have. Jay, where would you personally go to grind while learning a new class? DSR. I feel like DSR, it's like the mobs are not squishy enough so that you still learn your combos in DSR, right? You still make a little bit of money too. The mobs aren't too squishy, so you can actually press your buttons and learn combos, and they're also squishy enough that you can finish your combo and execute it well, right? So I would say DSR is one of the best spots to learn a new class. Jaykin, I did some gear upgrades. Now I'm at 1600 AP. I got my last Dead God at 1650. Now I can do Orzekia. There you go. Do you know the mechanics at Orzekia, Bubbles? Have you grinded there before? Because there's some annoying mechanics with the elites. Like there's the mosquito, the stupid little mosquito elite that like buzzes around. There's actually a way to stop it from buzzing around. But basically you gotta pull it before it leashes back, like the leash range. Like let's pretend the leash range is like 30 meters. You would pull it to like 25 meters, if that makes sense. You just pull it before it leashes back to its original position. And you just gotta remember where that is, right? And once you know the spot, then it will stop buzzing around. And then for the big elite, make sure you are always close to Alkida. Otherwise, if you're too far, she does this iframe that she teleports in iframes, and it takes forever for her to appear back up, and that slows you down a lot. So make sure you're always up in her booty hole. Also, she knocks you down, so if you want to stay a little bit extra safe, you could run some knockdown resist too, if you want. Nova has a natural passive for a lot of DR. And Nova is one of the tankiest classes out there. 3 main bosses and 1 big boss. Yeah, implement those other tips I mentioned earlier too, is make sure for Alkida, the big elite, you're always next to her. And then for the buzzing guy, try to pull him a little bit further away so that he doesn't keep buzzing around. For the combo you made, do you cast the Cloud Carve twice? Do you mean, when you say cast the Cloud Carve twice, do you mean do the full animation? Yeah, I do the full animation. Or do you mean something else by the full animation? What did you play before Woosa? Witch. I was a witch main for 4 years. I was actually very close to rolling to Nova Bono. So I started in 2018, right, on Witch. And then in 2020, they had released Nova. And I was very interested in her class. And then I played her and I just didn't like her playstyle. I really liked her aesthetic, you know, the ice aesthetic for Succession Nova, but when I was playing it, it just didn't feel very good in my fingers. It just, the playstyle was very it wasn't fun. So I just stuck with Witch. And then Woosa came out 2 years later, and then I fell in love with the playstyle. So you full cast most of the animations and flow on the new combo? Could we maybe if you tell me which combo specifically, and then I can just show you what I do. Maybe that might help not fizz up. Which combo are you talking about specifically? Are you talking about DSR combo that I posted, the infinite combo, or the Star's End combo? Because there's 3, right? So which one specifically are you talking about out of the 3 shorts? The infinite combo. okay, so here's how I do my infinite combo. Okay, are you watching? Are you watching? So SE, SL and B, F, hold F, Shift F, W, E, 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 W, C, C, Shift L and B. And then do your, like, Shift Q to hold and then repeat. Right? So I don't cut any animations. Besides SE, I would dash first, right? So dash SE. Don't cast the full thing for SE. Standing still, it's really slow. If you're gonna do SE from standing still, do a WRMB instead. So WRMB SE to do a fast cast. And then continue with the rest of the combo, right? Hold F, Shift F, W, E, 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 W, C, C, spacebar, Shift L and B, and then Shift Q. Right, and then you can cut this animation for repositioning if you want, and then repeat, right? So yes, I cut animations only on Shift Q and Shift R and B if I need to reposition, because I don't want to fully cast it if I'm gonna get smacked up in the face, you know? It'd feel terrible before you get sucked. I know many people who are put off because of that. Oh, for Nova? Yeah, definitely my first impressions were with Nova. The aesthetics are great. Like my first impressions of the aesthetics of the class, like how it looks, like the abilities, what it looks like, it looks great. But the playstyle just put me off, yeah. The movement early on, yeah, before they had made some adjustments where it was kind of doo-doo. Why do I keep getting one shot by Apex Changui? Are you getting hit? Arcaner, if your HP goes to 0, you die. People die when they're killed. If you're homeless, buy a house. If you have a heart attack, attack it back. What's going on? You're doing the mechanics?
Silence has entered the chat.
Michael. Is the volume okay, Michael, on the meme? Just let me know if I need to raise or lower the volume. What are you getting one shot by, Arcaner? Do you know? Like, what are you getting hit by? Like Changui himself or the mobs one-shotting you? The charge up in the air. Actually, I did just post an Apex Changui video, Arcaner. I don't know if you've seen it, but maybe you could take a look at that and see if you can figure out something from the way I do Apex Changui. You have to kill all the ads. I just skip it, Bono. If you have enough DPS, you can skip the ads. Yeah, I just full focus on the boss, and that works out. But yeah, if you are taking too much damage, killing the ads does help with keeping you more safe. Maybe it will help if I talk through it. So why don't I put it up on the tubes and then I can talk through it, I guess? Maybe that might help. Hold up. Does anyone recognize this song by chance? He always tries to TP behind you, like block jumps. So another tip is if he disappears, he's most likely gonna appear behind you, is what I noticed. Is it this one? This attack in the air that's going on? Because he doesn't seem to do any damage during that. Yeah, do you see how I'm always repositioning behind him? That also helps too. Again, for the most part, I just ignore the ads. As long as you're just constantly moving, they don't really do much. That charge up in the air, then insta-kill? Wait, really? Oh. I didn't seem to take any damage, but maybe I just have enough DR? I don't know. Wait, charge up in the air. This one? This one? Where he's in the air like this? Again, I didn't seem to take any damage myself. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I did, but he just never did any damage, right? When he's in the air. Where is it? This one? Like there's like a phasing thing here, but yeah, like my HP didn't really move very much. The only time it is moving is because of the minions here. Oh, is it that attack? Maybe it's that attack where like there's an aura. I guess I just iframed it. Maybe that's the one. I tried to grind it underwater. It took forever to kill some. Yeah, what's your total AP you can get there? ADVgg. What's your total AP? Because if you're like under 100 AP, it might be a little bit tough. Under 50 is okay. And also you need to make sure you hit the towers. So the towers potentially can give you a attack speed buff, and also let you do a lot of damage to the mobs. But naturally they also give you a 5% crit damage buff too when you kill them. And also some of the towers will slow debuff you. So you kind of want to focus the towers down so they don't slow debuff you. Because it's like a 20% slow for one of the towers, which is annoying. What's your, okay, that's your sheet AP, ADVgg. What's your total AP? So this is what, like, click this button here and see what your total AP is when you fully buff. That's what I mean by total AP, ADVgg, to be as clear as possible. You have to click the button that shows your total added up AP when you fully buff up. So the AP over there is 1935, ADVgg. So if you are like 1835, it might be tough for you. But if you're like 1880, that should be okay. And again, if you need some extra damage, use Frenzy Draft of Corruption. That will give you some extra AP. Okay, so you're about 200 AP below. Yeah, that's probably why it will take a bit of time. Yeah, I didn't realize you were that low in despair. Are you sure that's fully buffed up? ADVgg, are you sure that's like fully buffed up? I feel like you're missing some buffs. Are you like, do you have villa buff? Do you have church buff? Do you have furniture buff? Do you have elixirs, cron meal? That's what I mean by fully buffed up to, because I feel like that's a little bit low at 383. It is? Really? Okay. That does seem really low at 383. I feel like you might be missing something. Anime Go. Crystals? Maybe there's some crystals you can adjust for more AP. Reforged stones too. Maybe make sure you have. Okay, this might seem a little bit dumb, and I know it's definitely dumb, but a lot of people make this mistake. Is the reforged stones here? Make sure it says in use, because some people forget that it's not in use, and then they just don't have any reforged stones equipped. Like they have it equipped, but they just don't have it active. So double check that this is active, because some people forget this all the time. Ooh, people getting their upgrades. Maybe your shrine is broken. What's going on, Arcana? Are you sure it's broken? Or maybe you're broken. You know? Was that the case, Animigo? Was your Reforged Stones not active? Did you get some extra stats from that? What is your suck Woosa add-ons? For Star's End, this is what I use specifically for Star's End. If you're looking for some generic add-ons, yep, 95. If you type !suck add-ons, SUCCADDONS in chat, it will give you my generic add-ons. But this one's I specifically use for Star's End. Subscribe, I've been looking for a while, great content. I'm glad you just showed that I forgot to equip my Reforged Stone. Oh my god, yeah. Big Ford, that happens all the time, I noticed. That happened to me early on too, Big, when they changed that function. Because before, you would directly equip it onto the thing, right? But now it's from this new menu. And whenever they did the new menu, for like a week, it was not on. Like I had it equipped, but for like a week it was not active because it didn't I didn't know, you know? So yeah, it did happen to me too. That's just from experience. And it happened to many other people too. So I just have to mention that in case the Reforged Stones aren't active. A lot of power. Yeah, you would just think it's active, but it doesn't automatically activate. Yeah. I don't know why they even deactivated it in the first place, right? Because they don't break, you know? I can understand, like, if they broke, then you would want to deactivate it in case, you know, you want to make sure they don't break. But since they don't break, they should just have it permanently active. Let me do it for you. Yep, hold on. Sorry. There you go. That's my suck add-ons, generic ones. You hate Shrine. Have you done a lot of Shrine in the past, Arcana? Or are you getting kind of like starting to get into it? Like you never did it in the past and you just got started? Because it does take you some time to learn the mechanics, right? There's a lot of mechanics in Black Shrine that are very annoying, right? And you just gotta adapt and learn. And that's what I had to do was just practice and practice. Even if it meant spending like an hour on a boss to get it down, I promise you that once you do get it down, you're that much better of a player. right? I've noticed my reaction time has improved. I noticed that my cooldown management has improved. I noticed that my positioning has significantly improved with the way I move with my class, thanks to Black Shrine. So that's what I do recommend for anyone. Try to do Black Shrine if they can, so that all of those all those skills, it definitely helps out in your PvE and potentially PvP gameplay as well. Hey, I come across your Woosa guide and I would like to ask questions about Awakening Woosa PvP. You can ask Mofi Mug, but I do have to put a disclaimer. I'm not much of a PvPer. That's just a very minor part of the gameplay that I do. I mostly PvP the mobs, Mofi Mug. But you can ask. I can try my best to explain it. But again, I take what I say with a grain of salt, because I'm not a very good PvPer myself. I just dabble here and there. Like, I join RBF sometimes. I do a little bit of AOS here and there, but nothing too serious, right? So if I were to make like a parallel comparison, have you ever played, like, I don't know, League of Legends or something? Right? I would kind of consider myself like a silver trying to get promoted to a gold player in League of Legends in terms of PvP in BDO. Hopefully that makes sense. So again, I can try to help you, but I'm not the best PvPer to learn. Does Woosa need a 5% crit rate Reforged Stone? It does help a bit, Michael, yes, for Succession, and also pre-awakening abilities on Awakening. So yes, I like to use crit rate Reforged Stones for both Awakening and Suck. Suck for filler abilities, like Spacebar. Spacebar loses the crit, right? You lose all the crit for it when you use it on cooldown. And then also pre-awakening abilities in Awakening helps a lot with the extra crit rate. So yeah, I do recommend using both on Suck and Awakening. I'm chill, new to the game, so any help is okay. Yeah, so what is your question in PvP? What can I help you with? Just like the overall, like, how to catch somebody? How to catch, how to follow up, how to finish off your combo? If I were to recommend something right away to just do in general for both PvE and PvP, is set up your cooldowns. Mofi Mug, I do recommend setting up your cooldowns and tracking them. Tracking them is very important. Tracking your protections and your movement, very, very important. So if you go to my Discord, I actually have it pinned in the screenshots and media section of how I do my cooldowns. So you can see exactly how my edit UI is set up, which abilities are placed where. How do I keep people in the flower burst? So you can use an ability called Perilous Waltz. SF is the keybind for it. It's the one where it twirls you backwards, and that will instantly detonate your flowers. So what you essentially want to do is you want to catch somebody with Blooming Death. SE is Blooming Death, the SE skill. That is your best catch for Woosa, and once you catch them, you would place down your Shift RMB and immediately do the Perilous Waltz on top of them to explode the flower, and exploding that flower should re-CC them, in which case you just follow up with your more damaging abilities like WE or something like that. So that's something you could try. So catch, plant flowers, use Perilous Waltz to explode the flowers, which should re-CC them, and then follow up with some of your more other direct damage abilities like WE or Shift LMB, Shift F. Yes, your flowers can also be used as a zoning tool as well, yeah. You can place it on top of yourself, so in case somebody gets on top of you, you can Perilous Waltz and activate the explosion if they happen to go into that zone, right? The flower zone. Just be careful about using the flow Sochon Field. And so Sochon Field takes a bit of extra time to cast and also is unprotected. So if you're doing like AOS or something, I would just recommend only casting Shift RMB, and that's it. You don't follow up, and then you would explode just the Shift RMB by itself, because Shift RMB is a forward guard, so you at least have protection on Shift RMB. But if you follow up into Sochon Field, the flow of Shift RMB, it will cancel the forward guard, in which case you get easily caught out of that. So a really easy combo would be Shift RMB SF would be a very simple way to immediately detonate the Shift RMB flower. Or help your teammates when they CC. Yes, yeah. If you see your teammates CC somebody, you can cast your flowers on top of your teammates. Or if your teammate gets caught, right, you can cast your flowers and try to use your flowers to help them out and heal for them. Have you done any AOS yet, Mofi? In Arena of Solaire? Have you tried any Arena of Solaire yet? Add-ons too. Make sure you always have the attack speed add-on going. Your animations are a lot slower in Awakening, so. Failed miserably? Well, your first time is always going to be tough. If you try to do AOS with a brand new class, with any class, not just Woosa, you're also going to fail miserably. But that's a learning process, right? Making mistakes is how you learn. Awakening Woosa is a very combo heavy to do damage. Yeah, a lot of the animations are very slow, right, compared to some of the faster classes, right? You can be kind of fast on Awakening Woosa, but the delayed damage, right, for some of her abilities makes it a lot tougher to combo than some of the other classes in AOS. Like some of them, like for example, let's say, I don't know, like a striker or a mystic, where they just grab you and they just start wailing on you on the ground, right? It's not as simple on Awakening Woosa to do that, right? You can't just catch somebody and just start pressing buttons and you will just naturally kill them, right? You have to be very deliberate with some of your abilities in a specific order so that you can do the damage that you need to do to kill somebody. Pre-awakening is also something that is very important in PvP for Awakening Woosa, because a lot of your pre-awakening abilities are a lot faster and have great utility, such as protections and CC components. So one ability in particular is Ink Stroke from the Rabam skills, the skill enhancement abilities. So it is Shift Z. It is an instant cast CC ability, so it's a great ability to re-CC somebody and transition you into pre-awakening. What I can link for you, Mofi Mug, is my old AOS videos. Maybe that might help with my playstyle. This is like a year ago, but I do think it might give you some insight on the playstyle for Awakening Woosa, and it might help you with learning the class. But just keep in mind, just like these are like, if I were to compare it to League of Legends, these are like silver to gold games, right, that you're learning from. But all in all, maybe just any information might be useful overall, right? So let me just go to my channel here. Oh yeah, and there's a PvP guide from Icy as well, yes. Where is this? Doo-doo. I'm trying to like look for my playlists of PvP, but I'm like blind or something. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What if I just search PvP? There we go. Awakening Woosa PvP. Ba-da-da-da. View full playlists. Ba-ba. There you go. So there's some examples there of how I do PvP, but again, just keep in mind they are just like 1100, 1200 elo games, so nothing too crazy. And also there's been a lot of changes since that video too. For example, the instant explosion was not there yet, so I could not use SF to detonate flowers yet during that AOS season. So the playstyle is definitely changed because of that. That detonation mechanic is really useful in PvP. But we don't have the detonation mechanic yet during that point. So I just had to rely on some of my more reawakening abilities to finish off opponents pretty much. My normal PvP combo is SE, W, RMB, RMB, WE if you have time. W shift to get closer. Shift Z, WE, SLMB, Shift LMB. Oh yeah, the pre-awakening, yeah. I don't... So WE to apply the DP down, right? That's still... I feel like that still might be a little bit slow, yeah, to include all those abilities in between your catch, I think. If anything, I would honestly just skip WRMB and just do WE and then get close. I feel like that's more reliable because the WRMB RMB is unprotected and it's slow to cast. And so I would just do SE, WE, and then don't do the flow. Immediately go in, Shift Z, then Shift Z, and then Shift F, Shift E, Shift LMB is what I would do. So okay, I will show you what I mean when I can switch to over. It's good 1v1. Yes, if you're 1v1, you don't have to worry about getting CC'd. Yeah, 100%. You can do the WRMB, but that is not the case in AOS, right? In which case, I'm assuming you're doing AOS all the time. Are you going to be doing the AOS season? In which case, WRMB is too risky if there's other people around. If there's nobody around, yeah, you can do WRMB. But if there's people around, you should just do WE because it's completely safe. Or you can do the flower combo that I was suggesting. In which case, Icy's PvP video does cover that. Mofi Mug. So if you check out Pony's link to Icy's video, they do cover how to combo with your flowers, which is a lot more damage than your pre-awakening abilities. Oh, I just E-buffed again. Oops. Another resource you could ask is in the Woosa Discord. There's usually a lot of Woosas just talking about just, you know, combos in general. They have resources over there too. So just look for a wide perspective, right? Not just me. You can look at other people doing PvP. And if you explore my channel too, I do have some Guild League videos, which is the 10v10. The 10v10 content. And so you can see the dynamic of that. I have like one node war video, but I don't think it was a very good example of the node war for Woosa. But yeah, the best thing you could do is like watch and learn, right? Is a lot of the resources there are pretty good. Here's a more awakening focused thing you can do is you would do SE catch into lateral soul cleanse. And that if you have add-ons on lateral soul cleanse, that would be good too. So it'd be SE lateral soul cleanse, hold E after to do the river's end, and then you would go into shift LMB WE. I think that might work. Yeah, SE lateral soul cleanse to have add-ons, and then E to knock them back down, and to get close, shift LMB WE. That should be like fairly protected combo with very little gaps. Because that's another thing you got to think about is gaps, right? In AOS, people are always looking for those gaps, and Awakening Woosa is full of gaps. So you gotta like think about abilities that are like gap proof if you are fighting in a skirmish with multiple people in AOS, right? That's all the things you want to consider. 1v1s, there's not too much content from 1v1s, right? So I think it's important to also consider just like how to play around your teammates too. Novers can be Helm Book says so hard to do damage without getting an archer arrow showed up your ass. You just gotta catch the. I think for Woosa, you just spam all of your protected ranged abilities in Node War. Is I find the more reliable, because if you try to cast WRB, right, Bloom Burst and Bloom Deluge, they're unprotected. And so if you just get into the habit of always casting your protected abilities and rarely ever use your unprotected abilities, only when you're safe, right? Only when you 100% know that you're not going to get CC'd is when you should use unprotected abilities. So the first thing I would probably do is learn your protected movement. If anything, is know how to stay safe with the class, right? Rotate your super armors, rotate your protections. Using your pre-awakening abilities is also very useful to stay protected. Like Shift Q, Shift R, and B are two protected super armor abilities that you can easily rotate back into awakening with. Class able to do 1v1. It's not designed to be a 1v1 class, Mofibug. Right? So you can 1v1, but you're not designed to be a 1v1 class. It's like, let's say, if you just think about the tropes, right, in just, I don't know, fantasy in general, who's gonna win, right? Is a caster class or somebody that just like punches you in the face, right? Probably like the person that punches you in the face. Like they're not meant to be a duelist. Right, so if you try to face against the duelist archetype as a non-duelist class, you're gonna have the short end of the stick, right? But let's say you are in a large-scale battle, and this warrior is running up to the mage, but then there's like 10 mages casting meteor in their face. Who's gonna win? The 10 mages who are casting meteors in the warriors' faces, right? Like the 10 warriors like running up, right? But the 10 mages are also casting a bunch of casting spells before they even reach the mages, right? So does that make sense? Like if you see that visualization, right? Is that your class is designed for certain pieces of content, right? And you're not going to excel at everything, right? You're not designed to be a 1v1 class for Awakening Woosa, so don't focus on that. And I feel like there's a lot of people that do focus on that, is that they focus on the things they can't do well, right? You can do it, but you can't do it as well as a protected permanently protected class with a grab is gonna beat a Woosa more likely than the Woosa beating the other way around, right? So you should focus on the things you do excel at, which you have a lot of CC potential in your kit, you have a lot of ranged in your kit, so focus on that. Focus on, you know, artillerying from the backline, supporting your teammates, creating opportunities for your teammates to take advantage of, right? Opportunities being those random CCs from their flowers that it randomly explode, right? Hey Jay, do you set VSync off in NVIDIA? I actually keep it on. Yeah, I'm a VSync enjoyer, guys. I keep it on. I cap my FPS at 60, and that seems to work for me very well. If I was just playing BDO, I would uncap it and just play BDO like that. But I'm not just playing BDO, right? I'm playing BDO. Plus I have OBS. Plus I have programs for OBS. Plus I have VTube programs. Plus I have programs for the VTube programs. So I just have a lot of things running in the background that if I were to uncap my FPS and just use all my resources to play the game, it will not work out as smoothly for the rest of my things. So I think I feel like I've done a pretty good job of optimizing it so that it works smoothly for my gameplay as well as for all of my other programs. And hopefully everything looks also great on stream too. Shift X is also good if you chose the SA one. Yeah, that is good for staying protected. Another tiny detail too, Pawnee, is if you use Shift X from a hotbar, it's a longer animation too. It's the only one for the Rabomb skills that has a slightly longer cooldown if you use Shift X from the hotbar, which is weird, right? So this is Shift X, guys. You just throw out your thing. And then if you use it from the hotbar, then it has a slightly longer cooldown or a slightly longer animation, so you can stay a little bit more protected. Yeah, Micah was the one who let us know about that. Yeah, there's a lot of tiny details like that that you just pick up on as you keep talking with other Woosas or just learning yourself. Shift Z doesn't do that. It's just the same animation, whether you use it from hotbar or from the input. I feel Awakening Woosa so slow. Jay, is that what it is? It's a slow cast, yeah. It is a slower paced class, and that's why I like it. That's one of the main reasons why I like playing Awakening Woosa. Shift Q always Casso, all of them. Michael, yeah, a lot of the animations that have a long animation, you when you press them from the hotbar, it will do the slow animation, yeah. But that's just normal too, right? If you use it standing still, it will slow cast too, right? If you press Shift Q from standing still. And so the Shift X one is a unique matter, which is worth mentioning, Michael, because of the way it interacts with your hotbar differently, right? Another one is Shift RMB. If you use Shift RMB from hotbar, it has a unique animation too. And what I mean by unique animation is that if you press it directly, right, from the key input, it's a different animation than what you press it from the hotbar. Whereas the Shift Q, right, and Shift F and Shift E, like all of it has the same animation, whether you use it from standing still or if you use it from hotbar, right? The only difference is if you chain into it, then it's a fast cast, right? But you can't chain into it from a hotbar. So those are like a few ones that like worth mentioning is those ones where it's like a different property, right? Shift X different property than Shift Q, Shift F, Shift E, WE, right? All of them from hotbar will always do the slow animation, right? Another weird one I found recently, Michael, is Shift Z, Cloudburst specifically, not the other Shift Z, will fast cast into WC like this. And it's not a Segunja ability. Usually it has to be Segunja ability. But it's like one of the few ones that are not a Segunja ability that will fast cast into WC. Will you ever unmute your Woosa so you can hear the voice lines? Where do I go to do that? Because I don't think I muted her intentionally. I just kind of like turned off a lot of the sound effects. And it just happened to turn off her voice lines. When I watch your stream, it feels faster than me. It could just be muscle memory. True. Is that I'm very used to pressing my buttons that I don't have to think about it anymore. Right? Like what I'm doing right now, I'm just talking with you guys. My fingers just instinctively press the buttons they need to press to do the abilities. And if you know what buttons you're pressing and you're not fumbling on inputs, then you're casting faster overall. Right, and not animation faster, but just pressing your buttons faster makes you cast the ability faster, technically, right? So keep practicing, Trung. Just keep practicing, Trung. You'll get it eventually. Alchemy Stone, I guess technically yes, that is a little bit of cast speed. What's going to help you the most is not your Alchemy Stone. You are the reason why you're pressing your buttons well, not your Alchemy Stone, Arcana. Don't blame the items. You are the person that is going to make the class feel faster, is if you just press your buttons. Don't rely on items. The items can only help you so much, but you are the person that's going to get better. Oh, I misclicked. Z, well, everybody has Z buff. Right, everybody has Z buff. Everybody has access to the Z buff. Everybody has access to the Alchemy Stone. Your voice in wait, you can have Japanese voice lines for Woosa? What? Let's see. Language, audio NPCs, Japanese. Oh, hold on, be right back. Hey guys, I need to go help my dad with something. Right, okay. I have to be back like 10 minutes. So let me put something up. Is there any new Pistanity videos? Oh, there is. Pog. Let's put up some videos. Pistanity. Okay, I'll be right back like 10 minutes, guys. I gotta help my dad with something real quick. Let me go to character selects. You pitied your Hex helmet? No. Next time for sure, just an NPC. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, man. I've been doing a lot of lifting these days. Thanks to my parents. We've been lifting so much furniture. Okay, I brought a little snack from the kitchen. What's going on here? I had a cameo. Oh, in the previous video? Hold on. Where? Where's my cameo? Where is the cameo? Oh, it was the invisible legs. Is choice being choice again? Oh. Wait, that was a cron tap? What? Oh. Oh my god, what? Wait, this is an old choice clip. What the heck? Please someone incorrect click choice. Do you see that? Is this full DR choice? Holy crap. Hello? Is Blue gonna pop off? Oh my god. Uh, um. Uh, oh. Oh. We're so skinny, guys. What? What happened? Oh my god. 1,000 damage. Oh my god. Oh. He's new, right? You can be over encumbered. What? Well, the triple? Holy. Is it 1v3? Oh my god. Oh, the grab too. Oh my god, the CC. Oh my god. Does he one tap it after? Oh. Oh my god. I won a 1v2 once on Awakening Woosa. It's definitely really exciting when you overcome the odds, right, Michael? Actually, I remember a clip where it was like a 1v3. Where is it? 1v3? Here. This one? Does anyone remember this one? So it was literally 1v3. They were full HP. And I turned into a monkey at the end. So I kill Mr. Orbido here. And I'm kind of playing for time a bit. Yeah, it was like they got up so fast. Like I CC'd them, but they got up so fast there. You remember this? Hi, Wataru. The time. And then look at this double CC here. Dude, I was so excited. Do you guys see the HP? So I was already low, right? I was already kind of low. And then I managed to hit them enough so that they went below the threshold. And even though there's 2 of them alive, I had the most total HP out of all of them. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. Yeah, I turned into the cat at the end, yeah. That's a good clip. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Have you done any more AOS this season, Wataru? Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Oh, hold on. Let me just grab something real quick. 1 second. Yeah, Mac. Hi, Easy Gamer. Fancy seeing you here. Well, are you here at Star's End? Touch. Yeah. So I just went to grab some more water here. Give it up. Let's see. Anybody here? Nope. Let's go grab a house buff. Oh, you're in my stream. Welcome back, Easy Gamer. What are you up to right now? You grinding? You doing some grinding?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
How are you? Kamusta? Kamusta, my fellow kababayan. Bum, bum.
We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is?
You guys know what that is? If you play PoE, you guys know what cock builds are. Guys, tomorrow, Wootar, are you excited? Tomorrow, the new League patch. Well, it's not like the new one's coming out now, but the information is coming out tomorrow, May 7th. I like how the PoE community always does cosplays during a league start. That's always really, like, I don't know who started that, but that's awesome. You don't like PoE 2, Hypernovas? Well, you know, maybe it might change, you know, that you might start liking it. They have taken PoE 2 into many different directions, many different iterations so far, so and I'm sure, right, like, we know how GGG is, right? They try to iterate upon iterate upon iterate and add and add and add over and over and over again, so they'll continue to do it until it becomes the best game, right? Was it Mathel who did the cosplay stuff first? Do you have to have all 3? No, you just need 1 set. Liam, just 1 set of Krogdalos, any of them on Krogdalo itself, and then it will give you all 3 buffs. What did he cosplay as? What was his first cosplay? Oh my god, Zana! I miss Zana. I hope they do another expansion on Zana, because I love Zana. Zana, the master cartographer. The song that's playing currently? If you type !, song, it should tell you. Also, it looks like my overlay is not working too. Hold on, let me check my overlay real quick. There we go. Should work now. I don't know why it breaks sometimes. It's called Bad Liar by Selena Gomez, the one that's currently playing. Do you think Best Buy will remove the deal as soon as it hit 12 midnight? For what specifically? Remove what deal? Oh, a PC. I'm not sure. I don't know. You can ask. You can call and ask. How's your CW cast on? Oh, that one? It was pretty good, yeah. Hypernova, I kind of min-maxed the heck out of it. It's kind of min-maxed. I mean, I still can't do bosses very well, but like just general clearing wise, super fun. I love the Blight. It's like super good at Blight. And the loot explosions from Blight too, holy. Your stream feels so buttery smooth. Thank you. It's like eye candy and tickles my feelings. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that they're always asking like, oh, what are your settings on your videos for it to look good? But it's just simply remastered with the warm filter. That's pretty much it. So warm filter remastered. That's pretty much it. Hi Fresco, welcome in. Basic patch notes. Did they change anything? Fresco, did they change anything? Because I don't think there was a patch, right? Did you log in yet? Did you get any extra boxes? Because I heard they were compensating people for extra boxes this week. They give it later. Oh. SC got nerfed, basically? In what way? In what way? Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in. How are you? You're in grind for 2 weeks now? Oh. Dude, now it's a pretty good time to grind. Well, what have you been playing if you weren't grinding a BDO? Where event items were obtained in greater quantities in Starzan and Jade Starlight Forest? Really? Oh. You're not taking away my boxes, right? They ain't taking away my boxes, right? I earned these boxes. Did you notice to be getting less boxes? I'm not on the new patch yet, Easy Gamer. NA and EU get their patch last, so we're still in the old patch. Hi, morning, Kuro. Welcome in. What time is it for you right now? Oh, your well, bartering is good. Yeah, bartering is really good right now, so nothing wrong with that. 10:30. Ooh, what's your go-to breakfast, Kurillo? What's your go-to breakfast? What do you like to have for food, or do you skip breakfast? Hi, mini nerds. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my God, these moms. They almost got me. I generally skip breakfast when I'm not working, saves on time cooking and more time to grind. Well, what's your go-to lunch then? I'll change my question to that. What do you like to have for lunch? This song's doing Nightcore one? I can kind of see it being a Nightcore one, yeah. It has the same vibe, right? Loop. Rice, fried chicken, and stir-fried cabbage. Ooh. The Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity for like the Asian side is like garlic, ginger, and onions. That's like the Holy Trinity for the base aromatics for Asia. And for Filipinos, it's just garlic. You always add a Filipino amount of garlic when you are cooking. And when you're cooking, you always gotta have your hands and your hips, right? I got 15k crons last night, putting myself 205 now. No, Kuro. Not the pity. Just believe. You got this. You just gotta keep telling. You got 12k, Pineapple, let's go. Okay, hold on, guys. My daddy needs my helmet something again. Okay. Okay, be back 1 second again. Ugh. Sorry about that. Another piece of furniture to move, of course. Okay. Hi, Eveline, welcome in. I made a Woosa dock so that people can catch up on the class. So I think it'll be a nice resource for people in the Woosa community. I had scrubbed through many patch notes. Ambitions. Yeah, 1 second, I gotta fix one thing, guys. Holding me back. Okay, I'm back. You hit deck ring and all lurker. Let's go. 13 taps is pretty good. Yeah, it's a little bit above average. Amazing. I should start confessing. What's next for you, not liquor? Was that your last Arizad that you needed? Hopefully. Three more Carazots to go. Oh, well, at least you're halfway done, right? It could be alright on my side. Holding me back. Ooh. The electric guitar. Rescue, you gotta make sure you're as specific as possible, otherwise it will be a different song, right? So either grab the direct song link or the name and artist. Give this song. I removed it already. Let's go. I got you. I got you. But there is a command, yeah. If you type !RS, if you requested something wrong, it'll remove the last song you requested. So make sure you do RS first before you do another SR. Ooh, Fujikaze. The next spinny VTube? What does that mean? What is spinny VTube? What is that? What is that? What is a spinny VTube? Is this a new one from Justin Bieber? I don't think I've heard much from Justin Bieber in a long time. This is a brand new song. I remember that one VTuber sang this song and people memed about it. I don't. Like, as much as I am a VTuber, Kuro, I don't actually follow very many VTubers. I'm more of a BDO streamer than a VTuber streamer. Does that make sense? Like, I just use the VTube as like a fun interactive thing, to be honest. But I just like stay in the BDO bubble for the most part. I don't really keep up with some of the more mainstream VTubers. But what exactly happened? Can you give me the deets? Can you elaborate on what had happened? Last year, Swag 2 album. Yeah, I haven't heard much from... The only Justin Bieber songs I know is like older songs when he was a teenager, you know? Like Beauty and the Beat, that one's a good one from Justin Bieber. Of course, everybody knows, like, you know, the first, like, Baby from Justin Bieber. But I haven't heard much of his new songs. For context, he held a concert. His voice is great. It's just the movement is funny because he spins around and pulls up his bangs. Oh. And then people started memeing. but nothing like controversial, right? Just like some funny movement. Have you listened to other Fujikaze songs, Kuro? He got bullied? Oh no, that's not good. Does he still VTube to this day, or did he end up quitting because of that experience? Matsuri, yeah, that one's a good song too. Matsuri, Matsuri. Still streams? That's good. It's good to hear that they're still going. Yeah, for the most part for me, Kuro, I'm just like a BDO streamer more than a VTuber, if I have to be honest. I just play BDO. And just use the VTuber model just to, you know, add some more interactivity with the streams. For the most part, if you just remove the, like, if I just do this, this is basically what I've been doing the entire time. And I just have this here for like visual stuff, you know. Do you like my little raccoon that plays for me? I don't have to play the game. My little raccoon is very good at Woosa. Guys, if you guys have any questions about Woosa, ask my little raccoon. My raccoon is very good at Woosa. Drop the Woosa wisdom you've been hiding. I think his first advice for you is to set up your cooldowns if you haven't already. Setting up your cooldowns is very nice for any class, really. And if you want to copy this cooldown, I do have screenshots on my Discord. !Discord. I have it pinned on the screenshot section if you want to copy my UI layout. Everything goes on. Justice. The rock version? I have not. Is that on Spotify, Kuro? Is that on Spotify? Alright, let's take a listen. I can skip to it. Ooh, I'm already liking the start of it. Oh, it's a cover. Ooh, a male vocalist. I thought it was just gonna be the female vocalist. It's good, yeah, I'm liking the vibe, yeah. And also feel free to keep using the SR if you guys want. Sometimes I have somebody just doing the song request for like 2 hours straight. And I appreciate it because I discover a lot of new songs. Like that last one, I just added it to the playlist. So my playlist is growing and growing, Kuro. If you want to see my playlist, exclamation mark playlist. There's like 1,500 songs plus on there right now. And it's been growing since 2024. And I just keep adding songs whenever I hear something nice that people put up. Oh, you do have it saved. Okay, Pog. I also feel like sometimes, Kuro, I don't know if you also have noticed, but if a playlist is too long, sometimes, okay, it's either it's so long that the songs that I put up early on just don't get ever played. Like the chance of it hitting is like super low that I just never hear a certain song, or Spotify just ends up playing the same 500 songs over and over, and it doesn't play some of the older songs that I added way back when into the playlist. So it's either the first one or the second one, and I'm kind of leaning towards the second one, where Spotify just decides to only pick the last 500 songs or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the shuffle ones tend to not. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of fix I can do for that. Manually transfer them to YouTube. Yeah, I should like. That's like one of the biggest things why I still use Spotify is my playlist is there. And I do have YouTube Premium too, so I don't have to watch ads on YouTube. So I should really just use YouTube Music because it's basically the same thing. So maybe I should just switch to YouTube. I wonder if there's a way to import all of it into YouTube. Who knows? Was this a female version of your idol? Oh. Paris Ray, I've never heard of her before. Yeah, first time hearing her. Does she have any original songs or just mostly covers? The rap part? Like I feel like it didn't really fit when she was doing the rap part. Like the rock part when she's singing her vocals, like great. But when she was rapping, you know how like some people just don't have a rap voice? I kind of feel like she doesn't really have the best rap voice. The rap part was kind of dinky, but the rest of it is great. Yeah, her vocals are great. Just the rapping part, I feel like it did not really fit her style, you know? Her voice kind of reminds me of Avril Lavigne, in a way. Just like a rock version of Avril Lavigne, you know? You don't hear it? Maybe it's just me. Panic at Disco? No. It kind of does sound like Brendan Urie, but no. It is not Panic at the Disco. If you type exclamation mark song, you can see the song name and the artists. Yeah, they do have a similar voice, yeah. When I first heard this song, I thought it was Brendan Urie too, but nope. Brendan Urie. Whenever I think of Brendan Urie, I think of, oh, I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? It's just so ingrained into me. Ooh, Chrissy. I think she's the one that's saying... Isn't she the one that's saying, like, legends never die? Is that the one? Or is that somebody else? Oh, she is. Yeah, I love her voice. That was like my favorite song to tap on way back in the day, Kuro, was Legends Never Die. And then when it goes on the beat, holy, that was the enhancing song. Yours never went? No. Hi Yoda, welcome in. Oh, Yoda, I don't know if you saw, but I had if you type !Woosa doc, I had documented all of the Woosa updates and changes since she released. And I think it's going to be a good resource for people just trying to catch up on what happened with Woosa. So I'll keep updating it as Woosa gets more changes. I had left out any changes that involves like, oh, you know, there's this dress that clips through her boobs or something like that. I left those out. So it's mostly just gameplay changes. This is pre-patch? Yeah, this is pre-patch. I'm not in the new patch yet. The box at Star's End got nerfed. Well, yeah, it did get nerfed. I didn't even know it was dropping more than usual. Honestly, I just grind here. I've been grinding here for like weeks and weeks. Just because I like the spot, so I wasn't here for the taking advantage of the box, but I did get a lot of boxes. I have 638 boxes. I do have a lot of boxes. I'm waiting until the end of the event for me to open them up. Yeah. Another thing why I wanted to do it as well, Yoda, is okay, for the last couple weeks, right, a lot of people have been asking me about, you know, because, you know, Woosa Suck just got some changes, right? Like, people keep asking about Woosa Suck. And then, for some reason, like, at least 4 or 5 times now, people were like, oh, how is Woosa Suck? Is she back in her glory days? And stuff like that. It sucks that she got nerfed so hard way back when. And I'm like, huh? What nerfs? What were the nerfs were they talking about? And then the only thing I can think of nerfs they were talking about Suck Woosa way back when for PvE specifically were the magic DP down, right? You remember how when the magic DP down was removed? That was back in 2023. That was 3 years ago. And so I'm like, what nerf are you talking about? Unless you're talking about the one that was 3 years ago, I did not remember any nerfs. And so I went through every single patch note that mentioned Woosa, and there was no freaking nerfs in PvE. It's always been just like slight tune-ups in PvE. So I don't know what people are smoking, but I have the receipts now. So nobody, again, I feel like people have this like Mandela effect that she got nerfed. No, the reality is just she just didn't get very many buffs. In which case she fell off because everybody else just got buffed, right? That's what happened. No, there was no nerfs. She just didn't get buffed. That's it. And the last nerf was that DB buff change. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. Oh my god. And so that's also another reason why I decided to spend a couple hours just documenting everything, because it's happened so many times, like more times than I would think that people people are just like spreading misinformation, I guess. But now we have the receipts, so yeah, I have proof now. So if anybody asks, there we go. Those are all the updates. Yeah, it's more like she got power crept out, right? In which case, I guess you could make the stretch that because she got power crept out, that was a quote-unquote nerf, but I disagree with that. It was just a power creep difference rather than a nerf. Hi Johnny Top, welcome in. That is what happened in reality. There's no weird nerf to the ground stuff for Woosa. She just got power crept. That's pretty much it. How is the grind going? Going pretty well, Kojo. It's going well. We have 630 boxes of the Blissful boxes now. Apparently, today was the first time I learned that Star's End was actually dropping way more boxes than other spots. So next week they are nerfing Star's End, which I'm still going to be here at Star's End because I like Star's End. So we might not get as much boxes as per usual. But we got 630 boxes, which apparently that's a lot of money. Stacking boxes? Yeah, we're going to open them at the end of the event, Johnny Top, yeah. We'll see how much we get. I'm kind of expecting at least 1,000 by the time the event ends. Hung them one every 9 minutes. What? I do remember somebody in chat saying how if you like they were gonna compensate people, like give them extra boxes for depending on how much you grinded to kind of compensate for the extra boxes that people were getting at Star's End. So maybe you'll get some more boxes thanks to that. Who knows? Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, wait a minute. Backstreet Boys, but it's Paris Rain. Oh my god. How often are you getting the event boxes? I'm still on the old patch, if you're wondering, Brilliant C. I was informed that Star's End was dropping a lot more boxes than per usual. I was getting average 20-25 boxes here per hour at Star's End. I didn't even know that it was dropping more than usual, so today was the first time I found out. But they are nerfing it next patch, which we're not on the new patch yet. So tomorrow I'll find out how much it got nerfed. But on average before the patch, it was like 20-25 boxes. Hi, what do you think about Woosa ad bosses? Do you mean Black Shrine trigger? If so, I've actually started posting some Black Shrine videos in both Succession and Awakening. Oh, I'm bad at spelling, guys. I'm bad at typing. Hold up. So you can see for yourself how well it does. There you go. So I posted 3 so far. I'll be posting every single boss whenever it comes out on C10 for both Awakening and Succession. So you can kind of see how she does well, and also my strategy for killing the bosses too. Does Awakening have a permanent PvE iframe? Yeah, Shift W. Shift W Yanban style. It's the same as pre-Awakening. This one. But in Awakening, it's a double dash in Awakening, right? But that is still her PvE iframe. A good way to also check which one has the PvE iframe, I believe if you go press the K menu, hold on, you can click this skill filter, and if you click Invincible, it should show you all of the abilities with Invincible, and if you hover over Yanban Step, it has the purple lettering for Invincible during PvE, so you can kind of see that. These ones are not. I kind of wish they were. Right, I kind of wish some, like this one, Butterfly Step, I kind of wish Butterfly Step was a PvE iframe, you know, like most movement skills. Even Perilous Waltz, I kind of wish Perilous Waltz was a PvE iframe. That would be nice. You have a nice... Oh, thank you, Brilliancy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have you been playing BDO for a long time, Brilliancy? You new to BDO, or maybe a BDO veteran? Shift W is full animation protected. Yes, PvE iframe. Yeah, so if you just spam this in both Awakening and Succession, it is a PvE iframe. No windows. Is that it for full protection? Yeah, that is the only full protected PvE iframe. I mean, if you count evasion roll, I mean, I guess that's the second one if you include evasion roll, I guess. But I would recommend not evasion rolling. I would only evasion roll if you're a class with no spammable PvE iframe, right? So I think Draconia, Awakening Draconia is an example of a class with no spammable PvE iframe, in which case evasion roll would be useful on that class for boss splits bosses. But, you know, for the most part, for Woosa, just press Shift W. Another thing that you could chain into, Johnny Top, if you need to reposition around, you would do a lateral dash into Shift W, because Shift W doesn't have a collision. Do you see? It's a collision. So you want to use the side dash first and then combo it with Shift W. That should be permanently PvE iframe altogether, right? Because the side dashes are naturally iframe, right? So if you are getting stuck on mobs, use a lateral dash into the Shift W to account for the collision. I quit in 2019, just came back last year. Okay, so you've been back for a while. That's good. That's good. How's your progression going? Brilliancy. What's your gear looking like right now? What are you working on? Stuck at Nov accessories, no deck yet. I see, I see. You heading to bed, Kuro? Alright, have a good night. Or you're gonna get some food? Yeah, see you later. Your YouTube videos are really useful, by the way, so thanks for making. Thank you for watching and supporting, Johnny. I really appreciate that. And if you have any suggestions for what kind of videos you'd like to see, let me know. The latest videos that I've been posting, Johnny Top, the Black Shrine videos, was actually a suggestion from chat. Somebody was asking specifically how to do Woosa with the Black Shrine, and they were having trouble with it. So I think after a couple times of explaining, I thought I'd just do a video to just show how I do it. Oh, Delicious! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Heartalicious and the Charming 11, welcome to our Raccoon Kingdom. Ready for epic games and delightful vibes? Super excited you're here. Let's dive into a cozy adventure filled with fun together.
Welcome ready from Heartalicious' stream. My name is Jay. We're just grinding some Stars End. How was your stream, Heartalicious? What'd you do on stream today? What'd you get up to? How's the stream going? Oh, you know, the whole Stars End grinding. Apparently the blissful boxes here were dropping higher than normal from what I was told, and so I have about 630 boxes. I hope they don't take these away. I'm just grinding here because I like grinding here, so I didn't even know. My chat was telling me how it apparently had a higher drop rate than normal, which it did seem like it was dropping way more than usual. I just thought it was like natural, so we just kept grinding here. Got 630 boxes. Apparently that's a lot of money, so now's a good time to be grinding. I'll still be grinding here after the change, after the patch, so we'll see how many we get, but we're saving up everything until the end of the event, and I'm expecting maybe 1,000 boxes by the time the event ends. A hot tub event? Oh, what'd you do during your hot tub event? An anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting us up to Toth728. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You want to try Anslar with it with this PvE iframe? I think I'll get it easily. Do you know the mechanics for Anslar? Because she does have some mechanics you gotta watch out for. Oh, hot time event. Oh, okay, I thought you said hot tub event. Yeah, the hot time event is very good. All the drop rates and stuff like that. Sailing and bartering. I did do a lot of bartering in the past, but I don't know if I'll still get into it. I do want the null eventually. So if I manage to get my deck weapon, we might start going for the null. Unless they move the goalpost again. I usually do it with Guardian, but I'm thinking about playing Awakening Woosa full time. Awakening Woosa is a pretty great class, yeah. Pretty amazing. Also, Heartalicious, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out for a bit. I even getting Solaris with it, I love it, but what do you think about Awakening in the current meta in Solaire? I think she's in the best position she's ever been since the past, Johnny Top. In the past, she did not have something called a mechanic that allowed her to instantly detonate her flowers, right, SF, and I think that has helped her a ton with improving her overall PvPing. I do still think she is not going to be, you know, the strongest PvE or PvP class in Solaire. She is very good right now, but I would probably say that there's other classes out there, especially like I think most of the time it's a grab class, like, or usually it's a class with a grab that is dominating Solaire most of the time. But who knows? Maybe we'll see some Awakening Woosas in the top 10 or something. So unless I see a Woosa, an Awakening Woosa in the top 10, right? It's it's kind of hard to do some PvP with her, right? It definitely takes a lot of practice to get good with Awakening Woosa in Solaire. I've had my fair share of time with Solaire in Woosa, but just not the game mode for me. Hang out, eating and drinking a tea? What kind of tea do you like? What's your go-to tea? Heartalicious. Oh, speaking of tea, I need to hydrate. Hold up. Let me drink my water here. Peach, honey, and chamomile? Damn, that sounds lovely. Chamomile tea for sleep, right? I think chamomile is usually drank for getting you sleepy, right? Are you getting ready for bed soon, I'm assuming? You're heading to bed, Under? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Finally getting some ore from Honglims. Blue Crystal was right. Playwright, or am I done? Blue Crystal was playwright? What do you mean by Blue Crystal? In which ore? Which ore are you getting? Oh, Mysterious Ore. Right, this one? Was the play? Oh, the Macalod? Yeah, Macalod is fine too. Yeah, that one's usually 1 billion silver, right? Yeah, whatever's worth the most is what you would pick up with the Mysterious Ore, yeah. But no AP. Well, they were probably just selling it, you know, for the most part. Because I think the red one is also 1 bill. I feel like all the ultimate ones are 1 bill, right? Oh, guess not. Yeah, the red one. Well, the red ones were. Wait, actually, they're all kind of low. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, don't pick the red one. Don't pick the. Don't pick the red one. Yeah, don't pick the red one. Could be because of the event. Yeah, maybe. But definitely pick the green one or the blue one if you need money or need it yourself. Oh shit. I think the red one, can the red ones drop from this? Is that why they're kind of low right now? Let's take a look. All of it. Yeah, all of it can drop. Ultimate, Gervish, Makalot Hume, Dark Red Fang Valor, Valtara's Awakened Spirit, Black Spirit Crystal, Resplendent Lightstones, Rebellious Crystals. All of it has a chance to drop from the ores. Ooh. I'm excited to open it whenever that happens. One more week, and then we can open all those. We'll turn it into like a little YouTuber or something like that. Yeah. Here we go, some Fallout, boy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Falling apart to have time, dance, dance, and the other not belongs to me. Misery love me. Is it a hot dog? To have time, dance, dance, and these are the lives you love to lead. I guess this is the way they to have time, dance, dance. We love to lead. Dance, 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 dance. Bum, 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 ba-dum, the rich man's world. Games to play, we need sad. Hi V2, welcome back. Doing well, doing well. Oh, you know, the usual stars and grind. I'm thinking about trying Deadeye here. 'Cause I played a little bit of Deadeye when she first came out. And I actually did like her playstyle. I'm thinking about maybe trying out some Deadeye. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 sunny in a rich man's world. I don't know about trying it at nighttime though. If I had a little, so maybe we'll wait until after nighttime or something. In a rich man's world. Way earlier than show. Oh, what's your EP currently? Must be funny in a rich man's world. 1700 AP. Yeah, that is like 200 AP below. In a rich man's world. If I had a little money in a rich man's world. In a rich man's world. In a rich man's world. It was your DP that was issue? Really? What's your DP currently? It's a rich man's world. Well, if you were getting hit hard at Tenebrom, it was like they're gonna hit harder. You hit you harder on Orbita. Orbita just like there's a ton of damage over there. 705. Ooh, that is kind of low. Which ones are you still missing for Idana armors? All of them? You're skipping Orbita? Well, I mean, it's not so bad once you know what you're doing, V2. It's not that bad. Try Falling God? Ooh, yeah. You're missing quite a lot of DP. Suck Striker has so much built-in DR. Yeah, it's like I think it's like 25% DR when you're in super armor, just naturally. V2. For Awakening Woosa, it's 15%, and for Suck Woosa, it's only 10%. $50 DR from ebuff for Suck Striker? Damn. Both specs? Damn. Striker OP. Nerf strikers, right? And buff the Woosas. The rock. Oh, Chris is doing some AOS? Ooh. I know Chris does a lot of Suck Nova, right? And Suck Novas, I mean, they're they're tonky. We got a lot of tank. What's your ranking right now, Butters, in AOS? $851. Oh, okay. Are you doing AOS on Striker or Wukong, Butters? On Striker. Are you not confident on Wukong? Wukong might have gotten the axe. What? What'd they change? Not the axe. Axing a question. Oh, it's not about PA changing anything. Oh. Then what happened? Oh, you mean like you gave up on Wukong, is what you mean. Is what you mean by might have gotten the axe, like you gave up on it. Okay. You quit Wukong, funners? Oh my god. Now there's like 50% less Wukongs out there. Damn. Ascension just really isn't fun. Yeah, I do really prefer if they added Succession Awakening, continuing that trend. But it does seem like they're going with Ascension going forward, which is a little bit sad. We'll see. We'll see if they keep doing Ascension classes. Wukong is still 70 to 30% main hand, which I thought they changed. Oh. Is that intentional or a bug? Intentional. Oh. So there was never any need for the Awakening to ever be a deck, or like getting it high up. You just spam your main hand, I guess. Because I thought I remember you mentioning it was like, oh, whenever you're in your Buddha form, you're using your Awakening weapon during Buddha form, but I guess that's not the case. Damn. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Guys, these mobs. Nighttime Starzan, guys. Spooky. It's on PA for not making it clear. That happened so fast. I know. Well, Nighttime Starzan always hits hard. If you want to clip that, you can see again how fast that happened, yeah. It's a smoking gun, is a four-letter word. I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw. Is a broken jaw. Is a burning pitch. Move your hips. Dude, I love all the like alliterations and analogies in this song. Close to the boulevard. Lonely hearts. Girls at the postcard. And we were living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Was an open hand. It's a photograph. This is such great grinding music. I feel energized now because of this song. And it goes. I'm gonna rewind that, guys. Look at the. Just hear the lyrics right now. Just listen to the lyrics going on right now. Love was a dream to have was a king-sized bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Sony was an escape plan, it was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. Dang. I love cleverly written songs, because all of these are like very clever. You're hoping that the next, it's probably going to be an Ascension class, yeah, Funners. It's most likely going to follow in the footsteps of his sister, right? Because we know that the next class is Eddie, right? That's the name of of Deadeye's brother, right? Of Liv. Liv is Deadeye, and Liv's brother's name is Eddie. So Eddie is most likely going to follow in the footsteps of his sister, be an Ascension class. We'll see. Living in the days of Still slow cast if you do just second hand. That's annoying. I really desperately want to do SRMB into SC, damn. But they slow cast it. No, PAY. Thunder, living in the days of thunder. Is the Seal of Choice ending today for all the currency stuff? Should I hand in all my seals? Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Looks like there wasn't any at reset. Is that you gotta have fun, 'cause baby when you're done you gotta be the first to run. Rule number 2, just don't get attached to somebody you could lose. So let me tell you, but like a little danger, stranger, place. its defeat. Looking pure, I adore. More. Like a little danger, falling for a stranger, a player singing la 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 la. Like a little danger. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I will be back 1, 2, 3 minutes, maybe. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Much better. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Scatter, wait, where's scattering? Why are you scattering, huh? You're scattering because I saw what you did, Futters. I saw it. I saw that clip. Caught. He knows what you did last summer. Yeah, I'm a Toby. I saw the clip, Butters, of you showing your nips to people in Minecraft. I saw that. I saw it. Poopster showed me. Caught. Oh, that one. Was there multiple? What the heck? What? Was there multiple times? A Dosa-man? No, never. I was never I played Dosa, but I was never a Dosa-man. I feel like you're mistaking me for somebody else. Are the boxes really crazy there? It was about like 20-25, so yeah, I would say it was pretty good, yeah. I have currently 658. I've only opened one of them just to see what was inside. So we're gonna save everything until the end of the event and then open them all up. Any boss luck? I've gotten the main boss twice. I've gotten it twice so far. But I've grinded here a lot, like 500 hours plus. I'm just permanently here, basically. Oh, my elixirs ran out. I'm like, why am I not healing? Great. So if you are looking for a Dosa main, I recommend ADVgg TV. If you're looking to learn some Dosa, he has some guides on his channel. After the changes, how is the class now? So they sped up a lot of our animations, Torkaz. If you type !suck, I actually made a side-by-side video showcasing the changes. In terms of PvE, it's still it's decent. It's really good in certain spots like Star's End and Darkseekers, where you just need burst damage. But sustained DPS spots like Zephyros, she'll fall behind because you basically burst all of your main abilities really quickly with this class. That's why her burst is like really good, but after your burst, you're kind of just stuck there using your filler skills. So that's kind of where she falls off. And so it's like pretty good in places where you don't really need sustained damage. Awakening is still the more meta spec right now, if you are wondering. Between the two, Awakening does a pretty good job of being able to sustain the DPS because the animations are kind of slow, right? In Awakening, like some of the abilities take like 2-3 seconds to cast for some of them, right? And so by the time you use all of your main skills on Awakening, they're back up. Whereas in Succession, if you spam all of your main abilities right away, you still have to wait like 2 to 3 seconds for your main DPS abilities to come back up. And if you are looking for some combo examples, Torkaz, I do have some combo command for a playlist of combos in both Succession and Awakening. And if you want to see her more showcased in bosses, I've been posting some Black Shrine videos in both Awakening and Succession lately, so you can see how she does in bosses. Dosamade, ADVgg TV. ADVgg TV. ADVgg TV. They are mainly a Dosamade. Hello, Gun1830. Welcome in. How are you? 8X? No, 8X. ADVgg TV. Surely nighttime will end soon, right? 3 minutes until nighttime ends. You cleared C8 Pig. Let's go, gun. Once you know how to do C8 Pig, C9 and C10 are pretty much the same for the most part. Like mechanically, there's not too much difference. It's just stats. Right. So C9 and C10 just for the most part just have higher stats overall. So higher HP, higher damage. There's a few minor mechanical differences, such as they remove some of the indicators on the ground, like the red zones, to tell you like, hey, don't stand in it, right? But for the most part, mechanically identical. Support. Fine. It's up to you. It's not up to me. Rewrite the story. How's your gear looking like right now, Gun? What's your gear looking like? Gear score. Did you just recently get to 330 AP or Golden Pig? You running for Pandevos? Good luck. It is quite a big barrier of entry, but you got this. Okay, nighttime is over, thank God. It's up to me. Oh, 350, okay. Well, I think at 350 you should be able to tackle C9 bosses for Golden Pig and Sangan. Have you done any AOS? A long time ago, Grayzo. Like a year ago. But I don't really dabble too much, Grayzo. I have like 200 games under my belt. That's it. I remember talking to Corgi, Canadian Corgi. He said he has like 10,000 games played. And I'm like, ain't no freaking way, 10,000? What? There's that many. There's somebody who loves AOS that much? Ain't no way. But yeah, I'm not much of an AOSer. I just PvP the mobs for the most part. So. Gun, the Black Shrine is actually really good for improving yourself as a player, right? It makes you think differently about your class, right? It makes you start thinking outside of the box than the usual, right? Because when you're grinding in your class, right, you're very comfortable with the way you play it in your grind, but the Black Shrine forces you to think differently, right? To position differently, to manage your cooldowns differently, to position differently, right? And so once you do finally get that boss down, right, you've improved a lot, right? You'll notice that your reaction times are faster for certain things. You'll notice that your positioning is better. You'll notice that your management of cooldowns is a lot more precise after you beat the Black Shrine bosses. And once you get to the point where you start one-shotting them, then that's how you know that you've practiced and gotten the most out of Black Shrine for your experience on your class. So definitely keep going to C10, learn the mechanics, play the class, and you'll be that much better of a player. I promise you'll see a big difference in your grinding or PvP after you do Black Shrine. How important are the Idana boss weeklies? Very important. They are time gating your stones for tapping the Idana armors. It is the only source of renewable Idana Blackstones. So definitely very important. So if you can reach those breakpoints right away, Grayzo, 350, 427 for the first one for Jordine, get to it. Gonna try to do more boss contents. I'm also awakening Woosa, by the way. Any tips for getting it back position? Lateral soul cleanse, I would say, is a really good ability for that. Have you checked out my latest few videos, Gun? I'm actually in the process of posting an awakening and succession clear of all of the bosses in C10 for both succession and awakening. So if you just go to my channel and go to the latest videos, I posted 2 succession videos so far and 1 awakening video. So we'll be eventually covering every single boss on Calamity 10, on succession and awakening for all of those. And you can kind of see how I position with the class and what abilities I use as well. So lateral soul cleanse is 80 RMB, by the way. It's the sideways dash. So that helps you reposition as well as help DPS as well. Well, actually, Gun, hold on. I might be able to help you out a little bit more, actually. Hold up. Because I have my recording of Awakening on C10. So maybe I could just put it up for you. Hold up. I haven't uploaded it because I gotta edit and upload it, but I have the raw footage if you want to see the raw footage. So that might help you out. Hold on. And then boss blitz, golden pig, and then open this. Does this open? Can I just do this? Oh, it does work. Okay. So let me just turn off this real quick. Okay. So this is me doing C10. And just watch my positioning here with Awakening. Move your cursor away when doing side dash? No. No, I mean the cursor should be invisible all the time, right? Oh, do you mean like, you know, aim? Yeah, I aim in a specific direction to do the side dash, yeah. So watch my position here carefully. I'm always trying to get those back attacks. I'm always using some sort of side movement, right, to reposition behind him. So yeah, I do move my camera. If that's what you mean by move my cursor, I move my camera so that I make sure that I'm always positioned behind him. I also utilize some pre-awakening abilities here and there as well, so that I'm always on the go, DPSing. Because pre-awakening has some useful abilities too, like Sequential Cryosant that gives you 30% movement speed, right, when you are. So here's a good way to use your ranged abilities during this mechanic here. I got a little bit spicy there. I kind of like risked it for the biscuit there, but as long as you know the timing, right, you shouldn't die, right? As long as you know how to iframe in between the timings of those, you can really abuse it, right? You just move at the last moment, and that just comes with time and experience, right? You just remember. Once you remember the timing, then you can just, oh, here, I got a little bit spicy there too. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just risking it for the biscuit to get a better time. And then here you want to use F to knock him down. I mean, I could record another clear. This clear was like decent. This was like 217, I think. But I definitely could have improved a lot there because there was a lot of risky stuff that I did. So see here, sometimes he does these attacks too. That like if he never does those attacks, I can get a way better time. Can you come with me to Stars End, Danbear? Yeah, I'm on I think Balanos 4. If you want to whisper me. Here I got really lucky. The flame just decided to pop on him. Moving in a camera direction for a side dash. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Balanos 4. Balanos 4. So that was a 217 run. So that was like decent. Again, it could be better. There's definitely a lot of things to improve on. Like I feel like I could get an under 2-minute time, but that's like decent already. And again, if you go to my channel on YouTube, I have a playlist. I'm going to be continuing to upload a playlist here. Let me post it on the YouTube side. So this is my playlist of Black Shrine bosses. And so we've got Gumiho here. We've got Gumiho, Golden Pig. This is in succession. This is the succession one. I had uploaded Changui earlier today. And then this is another one. This was a really good Gumiho run because Gumiho gave me some really good animations here. If you watch carefully. Hold on, we don't need to go 4K. Let's go 1440p. Just watch my positioning here with Gumiho. I think I did this perfectly. This is like the most perfect goated run I've ever had on Awakening Woosa on Gumiho. Being ranged on this is so good. Being ranged on Gumiho. Because otherwise you'd have to wait for her to finish her fire aura before you could do anything. Family name is JaykunVT. But I'm in character select right now. I'm in character select. So here, do you see her HP? It's already halfway on the first phase. I got really lucky with some animations because some of the animations she will iframe, right? And so she just never iframed during this run. And so I was so happy when I skipped a phase. So I skipped an entire phase after this mechanic here, which is crazy. So I don't know if anybody has a better Gumiho clear than this one. I kind of want to say it's like the best Gumiho clear in the world, not to brag or anything, but I just got super lucky with some of the animations. Like here, we got a long animation right away. I don't know if she always does that, but this long animation is the best animation you can get for DPS because she just gives you so much time to DPS her. Here, another Flame Breath, free DPS, and then you skip the whole iframe phase here. She immediately goes into last phase. And so I got super lucky with that animation. I skipped the entire middle phase and went directly into the last phase. Here, I took a little bit of risk to get a little bit of extra damage. I'm pretty sure that one-shots if you don't have enough DP. And then here, I was able to kill her last 10%. And thankfully I'm ranged, so I could just hit her from ranged. Pog. Does anyone recognize this theme song? Quest complete. And I got my little editing for the Blackstones. Anyways. Okay, let me log back in here. Monster Hunter, yes, Mizutsune theme song, yeah. Mizu, hi Fair King. I feel like it's been a while since we last talked, Fair King. How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, let's go. Is your family name still Danbeer? Danbeer. Somals. Oh, it's not Somals? Pre-calc god? I just whispered somebody named Somals and that's your friend? I just whispered them, what the heck? Pre-calc god. Okay, X. Wait, so wait, who are you? Are you pre-calc god or are you Somals? You're so, oh, this is your friend who needs a summon. Okay. Oh, he's stuck in the sea. Oh, we don't have a compass. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. He needs to see the land. Oh, he's in the I see. Okay. Okay, let's get back into the grind. No worries. How have you been? I typically hear in the stream just be lurking. Ah, I see. Thank you for lurking. Going well. We have grinded a ton of Star's End. Apparently, Star's End has been dropping more of the boxes than per usual. The event boxes. And I didn't even know. I just noticed like, hey, I have a lot of boxes. So next week they are nerfing it, unfortunately. They're nerfing it back down. He only has the Doom No T11. Ah, like the Krogdala horse. How did he get stuck in sea? Huh? How did he get stuck in the sea? What'd he do, huh? Your fault? Whoa. Were you like doing sailies or something? Diamonds out. If money doesn't buy happiness, then why is it so fabulous? Da, da. Oh, you're doing underwater. Oh. How come you don't have the cool time for changing channels? Oh, the cooldown. So these are called home servers. And so if you're in a guild and have the home server set, you don't have a cooldown for these servers. So join a guild if you don't have a guild. It's very useful. Also, a nice thing about the guild too is that somebody can set their manor. So in our guild, it's Sadie's manor. And there's somebody who always supplies furniture buffs for the entire guild. So I haven't had to pay for furniture buffs in a very long time, thanks to this guild. So these ones give 15 AP for 3 hours, and you can teleport here from anywhere in the world. And this is the Land of Morning Light mansion. It doesn't have to be this mansion specifically, it can be any mansion. And then you just TP back. Bum, 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 bum. The money. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music. So if I'm humming along, and you're like, "What is he humming along to?" Well, music that you can't hear on YouTube side because YouTube hates music. If you try to play any music, even non-copyrighted music, the bots or like some sort of automated system just automatically flags it and takes down your stream. So streaming with music on YouTube, bad. Gosh. what do you think is the minimum AP to grind here at Starzone? 1900, I would say. Fair King, you kind of need to have enough DPS for the DPS check here. So how the dynamic and cadence of the grind spot goes is that you kill this crystal, and then when these mobs get absorbed into the middle here, they're gonna get a DP debuff, right? And that DP debuff allows you to kill them quickly. Otherwise, if you don't kill them in like, I don't know, like 6-7 seconds, oh my god, I said it, guys, they're gonna get back up and then they're gonna lose the DP debuff, and then you basically can't kill them anymore. So you need to hit that DPS check. So you do really want to be at recommended AP. Of course, you know, if you're an OP class, meta class, then it's going to be easier to go here at lower gear score. But yeah, I do recommend just going here at recommended AP just to play it safe, because it takes a long time to kill them if they don't have the DP debuff. And so since there is time, see how like there's a downtime here? There's a good time to kill any stragglers that follow you from the previous pack. So once this pack is dead, you just move on to this next crystal, right? And this will activate it, and then you just kill these guys as they're coming in. And so your pet will be looting while you're attacking the mobs over here. And try not to kill mobs remaining, right? Because otherwise the loot will be here. And you basically want to leash them here so that the loot drops here. Otherwise, if you kill them back there, the loot's going to be back there, right? So your pet can't reach there. So that's why don't try to kill too many mobs after the main pack is dead, so that you can leash the remaining mobs into the next pack. So here, like, don't kill anymore. Even though there's some low mobs, don't kill anymore, just move on to the next pack so that you can kill them here. You don't want to kill them all the way back there. I need a bit more AP. I can get a 1900 above with 100% BSR. You do technically get almost always 100% uptime on BSR here, especially if you're clearing fast. So you could try it out, see how it feels. What class are you currently playing, Fair King? What would be the meta classes? Anybody with high burst, high sustain, and good AoE. So like Witch, Wizard, both in Awakening and Suck, I would say are pretty meta. I kind of want to say Awakening Woosa is kind of in the meta too, yeah. Awakening Woosa is pretty good at grinding. I see some really good numbers from like Awakening Megu, from Awakening Musa, Succession Lawn, Kuno, even Ninja as well. Just any high burst, high sustain class, really. Yeah, Awakening Whistle would be really good here, yeah, Fair King, because you can prepare your damage ahead of time, right? So when you kill the crystal, you can plant your flowers ahead of time, and that will add to your burst. You kind of remind me of a corn dog. Oh, like my outfit? Cooks. I do like corn dogs, yeah. Would you eat me? Maybe I need to be a corn dog VTuber, right? Corn dog VTuber, yeah. And I want them to live. Okay, here. Actually, it might be easier for me, Fair King, if I just show you what I do in Awakening. Which one? This one. Why are you still grinding SE? What do you mean, Papa Taco? Why not? Why not? Just curious. I like the spot. If I had to dig deeper and make a stretch and make an educated guess of why you're asking, are you potentially asking because they nerfed the box drop rate? Or am I making a stretch? Because I know they're nerfing the box drop rate here. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, so that stretch was a bit of a stretch. I mean, it's good money here. Great money here. I make so much money here. So prepare your flowers ahead of time here, Papa Taco, and then just burst, right? Just if you just use most of your awakening abilities, it should kill it. And you want to stack as much down attack as possible as well, Fair King. Yeah, stack as much down attack. And then again, always pull it to the next pack here. I hate Sakurai, Papa Taco. I freaking hate Sakurai. The dynamic there sucks. And what I mean by that is when you're attacking more than 10 mobs, your damage gets deleted into the void, right? If you just pull too many mobs, it doesn't happen here at Sakurai. You can pull like 50 mobs or you can kill them, right? But if you pull more than 10 mobs and try to hit more than 10 mobs, your damage just gets deleted. I hate that. I freaking hate that. It's so annoying. So try Star Zen if you haven't already. It's very good. I've gone 2 die drops here, the big purple ones, which is 80 bill. At least on NA they are these pigments. These are 40 bill each, and I dropped 2 of them here so far. You are an NA, yeah. There you go. Good drops and dies. Get some money. The dynamic here, watch carefully here too, Papa Taco, is make sure that you don't kill too many mobs back where the original spot is after you kill the crystal, because you want to kill them here so that your pets are looting here. Because if you kill them way back there, right, if you're waiting to kill the mobs after, you're gonna have loot back there, and that's gonna do right, that's gonna slow you down a lot. So you want to kill just enough so that you kill the main pack and pull the rest to the next pack. That is the strategy here. And then as these are coming through, you're killing them, right? Once they come closer here, you're killing them here so your pets loot here. Otherwise they're going to be back there, right? You don't want to backtrack so much. And it's very easy to just set up flower damage ahead of time, right? So here I killed the mobs a little bit too far, right? If I just waited and just let them walk all over here, then I wouldn't have that issue. And the combo, I wouldn't say it's anything special. I mean, it's basically the shift R&B combo, right? But like split up, I guess. Nothing too scientific, no rocket science needed. And they just die. If you don't go back to kill those mobs, it's not as good as Zephyrus. Yeah, Zephyrus is always going to be better, but I tab out way too much, Danbeer. I mean, earlier you were watching me, right? I literally just stopped my grind so that I could show somebody how to do my calamity boss blitzes, right? I tab out like 20 times an hour, so I cannot grind Zephyros, because if you want to stop your grind, you can't. You have to wait for the waiting mechanic. That's why I don't grind Starzan. It's just not a very streamer friendly grind spot. I mean, I like Zephyros. I just can't tab out every 2 seconds at Zephyros, and I tab out way too much. If I tab out way too much, damn beer. Okay, if somebody's asking me about something, I literally run over here and then I AFK for like 2 minutes so I could show somebody what they're asking me, right? That's what I do so I need to be able to on demand stop at a grind spot, and I cannot do that at Zephyros. You've been in my streams many times. You know how I am, right? I tab out all the time. Oh, if you use, they can sneeze on you here too. Papa Taco, don't get complacent here. If you're at nighttime here at Star's End, they can sneeze on you. They can shove their spear up your asshole and you just die in one hit. So just be careful. It's happened to me many times. I'm kind of used to it here at Star's End. You just gotta get used to it. Yeah. Careful here. Careful here. Yeah, the AFK phase is great. Like if you wanna have like periodic AFK moments, but if you ever want to AFK, as of the moment, you can't, right? Otherwise, you reset the entire grind spot. And so, because of the way that I am, and also my parents also call me to ask for favors all the or errands all the time, I sometimes have to AFK for like 10 minutes. My chat knows. My chat knows. My parents ask me to do errands all the time. So it's it's difficult. It's a difficult grind spot for me to go to for Zephyros, but Star's End, easy. I kill a pack, I just AFK right away. So. Not even for stream, like it doesn't have to be a streamer. Just like if you just get interrupted all the time, right? You have to just like stand up on the go. Star's End is great for that, right? Because you can just stop. You cannot just stop at Zephyros. You just reset the entire grind spot. In which case you're kind of griefing yourself if you reset the grind spot, right? But at Star's End, you just go, right? There's no restriction. So that's the nice part too, right? You don't have to be a streamer, right? Especially if you're somebody that gets interrupted all the time. You just stop whenever you want at Star's End. So multiple reasons for why you would want to grind here or there. So Sakraya, you can do that at Sakraya too. You can just stop at Sakraya. I just hate the dynamic of Sakraya. Just let us hit as many fishes as we want, you know? Also, Fair King, hopefully you've been watching carefully on what I've been doing here. Again, so just kill the crystal, hit the mobs here, you know, prepare your flowers ahead of time. And if you don't prepare ahead of time, you can always detonate them with SF, right? And that should be enough too. I kind of don't want to use SC here and just use Shift E so that the mobs don't die back there. I think I think that might be better. Because if I use SE, they die all the way back there. That is not ideal. So it's actually easier if I just use my frontal guard skills here. Do you prefer Awakening or Suck grinding here? It doesn't matter. I don't have any preference. I just grind wherever. I mean, earlier you saw me on Suck, right? I actually switch all the time too, Danbeer. A lot of people ask me about succession questions, and so I just swapped to succession. And just now, right, I was showing Fair King here how to do it in Awakening, so I just quickly swapped to Awakening. So I'm very flexible on both. Like, I don't have a preference on either or. I'm very proficient on both. So if you have any questions on either or, I can answer them. Reposition with lateral soul cleanse too. Like if you need to reposition to the side, just substitute it with a lateral soul cleanse instead. It's better for damage. I just had Woosa, love to farm the map at the moment. So it's easy. Oh, you're looking for the archaeologist map? Here, let me swap back to Succession here. Have you gotten into the alchemy stone grind? Is the extra stats worth going for right away? I think Splendid is okay to just go for right away, but Shining, it's gonna take a while. So I just tap as I go, to be honest, Fair King. Like, you can't really like grind it out. Well, I guess you could save up money and then buy a shiny alchemy stone if someone posts it, for sure, but like I just tap as I go. Right, I'm not really putting a focus on it. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I have 12 bill for the taps, right? It's 12 bill per week to tap it materials wise, right? So it's easy, right? If you're at the point where Shining Alchemy Stone is your next upgrade, right, or Splendid Alchemy Stone is your next upgrade, you can spare the 12 bill a week, right? As for your second question, is the stats worth going right away? I mean, the attack speed's nice, but I think in terms of stats per silver spent, not really. You're not really getting that much stats, right? You're getting like not sheet AP. You're getting like 3 hidden AP, right? Three hidden AP, not even sheet AP if you upgrade it, right? So from Resplendent to Splendid, it's only 3, and then from Splendid to Shining, it's only 3 as well. And so 1 sheet AP is worth more than that, right? 1 sheet AP is worth 9 AP, right? So it's worth 1 all AP and then 8 monster AP, right? So 1 sheet AP is worth quite a bit of AP, so I don't think so going for it. It's like the last thing you would get, pretty much. I mainly asked for Waking Woosa and the attack speed. Do you think it's a significant improvement? It's nice, but I wouldn't say it's like a main reason why you're clearing faster, in my opinion. So I would just stick with a Splendid for a long time if you have it. What do you have right now? Do you have a Splendid? Because I'm viewing it from the lens of you going for a Shining, and I don't think going for a Shining right away is that important, in my opinion. Going for a Splendid, that's a lot more realistic, yeah. But if you're going for a Shining just for the 2% attack speed, because it's 2% attack speed, for 1.3 trillion silver, or 750 billion if you pity it, you just tap as you go. Right, you tap as you go. I wouldn't go like full save up 1.3 trillion to just go for it right away. I would go for other things personally. So I would go for a deck weapon before going for a Shining Alchemy Stone. How many boxes? I have 673 boxes. I mean, as you can see here, I've been at Star's End. I have 8 boxes right now in the Marnie realm, and it's been like 20 minutes. So you can kind of tell how much I'm getting. So if I'm getting 8 in 20 minutes, that's like 24 in about an hour. You have a sturdy? You don't? Do you have a Velsart? You can stick with your Velsart for a while, yeah. If you just currently have a Velsart. And if you don't have a Velsart, get a Velsart, you know? 100 bill in a box. Yeah, we're gonna save up everything, Danbeer, and open it at the end of the event. And we're gonna turn it into like a little YouTube short to just showcase what we got. I don't think it's a too pressing matter, Fair King. Yeah, I would focus on your main gear first, and then once you once you're ready for upgrading your alchemy stone, then go for it. Yeah, but I would still go for like, you know, your Nov weapons or something before going for a shining alchemy stone. Splendid you can go for right away. Like I think going for Splendid is fine, but not shining. Again, like just viewing it from the lens of shining alchemy stone. But Splendid is like doable. Splendid is definitely a very doable thing you can go for. But as for your other question about does it make a big difference, it's like I don't really notice it personally. The 3% attack speed from Bells, it's nice, but it's not something I actively think about. Did you see this? Event items are being obtained in greater quantities to ensure that no vendors. Yes, I did see that. Guzka, yeah. And yeah, apparently Star's End was dropping way more than usual. Now you have to go. Dip. Now you have to go. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, a Debo. 2 Debos so far in this hour. Dang, we got 14 ores in so far in 20 minutes. That's crazy. Are the ores worth a lot too? Because I have about the same amount of ores right now. I have 667. Not the 667. No. Apps Pawns, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just finishing up a grind here at Star's End. Pretty good hours so far. We've gotten 2 devil earrings. Done after this hour? Probably wrapping up, yeah. It is getting late. Have you heard of Ray's Click Clack Symphony? No. Is that like Ray the singer? Like the British artist? Ray? Is that a new one? Is that on Spotify by chance? It should be on Spotify? Okay. Well, I do have a bot for song requests. So maybe if I just copy paste what you just typed, the bot might find it. Is that the one? I think so. Hans Zimmer. Is there server maintenance? I believe so, yeah. There should be maintenance. Let me skip to this one. You headed to bed, Denver? Alright, have a good night. Ray always has that sort of a sing rap kind of voice, if that makes sense. Like she sings as if she's rapping at the same time, right? Because you know how when people rap, they just like they're like talking, but she's like singing as she's talking. You know, it's very lovely. A lot of like she enunciates a lot of her words really clearly. So even though she's speaking very many words at the same time, she does a really good job of enunciating every single word so you can understand what she's saying. Because you know how some rappers, they slur? They slur a lot of the words, but her, it's very crystal clear and precise, you know? With the way she sings. It's very nice. Song requests? Do you see on the top right of the screen? You can do !SR space, type in the name and artist as accurately as you can, or this direct Spotify link. And you don't need Spotify to get the Spotify link, you just Google the Spotify link as well. And that's the most accurate way of getting it. Because sometimes even though you might type in the name and artist as accurately as you can, the bot might get confused. So the link is usually the best way to go about it. I'm 338 AP trying to get to 390 to do the next Idania boss, but I only have one more deck Karazad to enhance. Should I instead focus on enhancing weapons to get 390? I'm not sure what my best option is. That would make sense, yeah. I would agree with that. To enhance your next weapon to 390 to get, you'll get 2 AP. I think that actually might be better, yeah. That makes sense to me. Which one are you trying to get? Nov weapon, I'm assuming. Nov weapon, yeah. Well, especially since you just said, right, that you only have one deck Karazad left, in which case you would only have 389 AP after you get your deck Karazad, and you still got to enhance your Nov weapon, right? So it does seem like you still have to get your Nov weapon either way. So I think going for it right away is probably the best choice. Yeah. I'm assuming your DP is already up there, right? 450 for Karshan, right? Yeah. What class do you play, F-Pawns? What's your main class that you play? Ooh, a lot more upbeat. It kind of sounds very Broadway in a way, no? It's like you would hear it from like a Broadway show, this song. Zero PvP Sage for PvE. Oh, okay. Dang, was that a tempo change? Sounds like a completely different song now. Oh, it's picking up. Tempo's picking up. Dang. She's great. Yeah, Ray always, like, the musicality is so good. Ba-ba-bum. I just love her and try to sell to anyone. Well, I've already known of Ray for a while, yeah. I think I gotta honestly, the first song that I've heard of Ray was, I'm trying to remember how it goes, but it's like, dumb decision, something like that, right? Something. I think that's my first song that I heard of her. I'm pretty sure the song was literally called "Dumb Decision," stuff like that. Sense of champagne, something like that, right? And then also the freaking meme. Do you remember the meme, Fair King, where it's like, oh, would you go ahead and just cry? The stupid meme. I need to find the meme. Hold up. It's so stupid. I need to add that. I need to add as a what is it called? A redeem. Is it go ahead and cry meme? Is it this one? I need to make that into a redeem. It's so freaking good. It's what about maybe going deck Herzan and Nov offhand? It might sound crazy, but both main and Awakening or Oct. If I go with that route, that would get the 390 for both. It would, but it would slow you down overall, right? Because if you go with Awakening or Suck, you only have to go for one upgrade, whereas if you go with the other route, you're going for two upgrades. So overall, you are slowing yourself down, right? If you go for Nov offhand, that's still technically going for a Nov weapon, right? So I do recommend just going for the you're eventually going to get your Nov offhand, right? Don't worry too much, but rushing to 390 is important, because the earlier you get that 390, the earlier you can do Karshan every week, and that could be that many stones that you can use, right? Because potentially you might pity it, right? That's just the reality. Sometimes you might pity your weapon, you might pity your accessory, right? So if you're to reduce the amount of total RNG you have to deal with, you just go for one upgrade, in which case either your main hand or Awakening, right? Because let's say you get let's say you like one tap your deck, your Kerzad or something like that, right? And then you end up pitying your Nov offhand, right? It's just you can't really predict RNG. So the best thing you could do is reduce the amount of total RNG you have to worry about. In which case, right now, I do think the best route is going for either a main hand or an Awakening to 390, and then going for the rest, right? Because the rest is you basically have to get double deck, right? You need deck primary and then deck offhand, right, to get to Kafris right away, right? So think about carefully what you want to Nov, because whatever you Nov first, you want to deck first, if that makes sense, right? If you Nov your main hand first, you want to deck your main hand first. If you Nov your Awakening first, you want to deck your Awakening first, right? Because that's just how Kafris AP is. You need a deck primary weapon and a deck offhand in order to do Kafris, right? So just think carefully about which one you want to do. Rip Ascension class. What's happening with Ascension classes? TNT effect. Also, hi TNT effect, Bookman. What's going on? What are they doing? Doing Ascension classes using main and awakening. Yeah, but I think for whatever the case is, I'm pretty sure you just use your highest AP TNT effects, right? Is that if you have, let's say you have a deck main hand and a pen awakening and a deck offhand, I'm pretty sure you can enter either or with Ascension because it's just classified as both. So whether you deck your main first or your awakening first, I'm pretty sure you still enter. Pretty sure that you're still qualified because they just act differently. Yeah. I don't think you have to get both to deck in order to enter. That's that would be that'd be weird if they did that. You can't get any of your tabs to go. Oh, RNG. Too bad. I get this RNG. That's just how it is. You just gotta keep tapping. Just keep tapping. Just keep tapping. That's the only thing you can do. And what AP can you leave Orbita? I'm so tired of Orbita. I think if you can do Orbita, you could probably just do Tenebrom. Berry. Because Tenebrom is actually easier than Orbita, just mechanically. So Tenebrom is what? Tenebrom. 1920. I think if you're at 1810, you could still probably do Tenebrom. Tenebrom is like very easy. Try it out. The mechanics are very straightforward at Tenebrom too. Like you can go there blind and still do well. There's no specific thing you gotta do. You just kill the mobs, kill the manticore, and repeat. Bum, bum, bum. Doesn't help that my awakening went from Hex Nov to 7. Didn't you just say none of your taps are going? And you just told me that your taps are going. Hello? 2 likes? What the heck? You just gave me 2 opposite statements right there. Hello? None of my taps are going, but also I also only did 7 taps from Hex to Knob from my... Huh? Oh, your taps are going. I think this is a prime example too of people only remembering the bad taps. Like you remember the bad taps more in the front of your mind than the good taps. I could have left so long ago. Yeah, try it out. Try it out, Barry. Try Tenebrum out. You do need knockback floating resist so you don't get CC'd. And then try Tenebrum out. It's a very chill spot compared to Orbita. No, the weapon was before? I don't understand. What do you mean by the weapon was before? Huh? I got 31 on my try Fallen Helm, no success yet. Either just gotta buy or tap. Go there. You're just gonna buy or tap. I can relate. I 1-tapped Knopf to deck on my neck, but now I'm halfway to pitying my Oct on your main. Yeah, there's always gonna be like one side, right? One moment you're lucky, and then the other moment you're unlucky. That's just how RNG works, right, guys? So all you gotta do is keep tapping. Don't focus on the fails. That doesn't do anything. Focus on you continuing your tapping. That will get stuff done. Okay? Same thing with other people too. Like if other people get luckier than you, great. That's, I mean, good for them, but it doesn't affect you, right? It doesn't really affect your journey to tapping your own. Like your journey to getting to your gear is completely separate from theirs. They have, especially in BDO, right? They don't, their journey does not affect your progression, right? You just continue what you're doing, keep tapping, and then when you hit yours, poggies, right? There's no point in, you know, focusing on what your friend got, right? Focusing on that will slow you down ultimately, right? Because you're like, oh my god, I'm so unlucky, unlike my friend who got this in 1 tap. Well, that doesn't really matter because you just got to keep tapping out anyways yourself, you know? Focus on your own journey, guys. Be happy for your friend. What the heck? If your friend got lucky, be happy for them. It's always 50%. Yeah, I mean, either goes or doesn't, right? 50%, 50-50, right? That's how it goes.
System says, Fluffu just raided us
Fluffu,
with a party of 13.
thank you so much for the
Let's
raid.
give him a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Fluffu and the Fluffy 13, welcome to our Raccoon Sanctuary.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and awesome vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's have a fun-filled adventure together.
Welcome right from Fluffu's stream. My name is James. If your animal is a raccoon, we're just finishing up our hour here at Star's End. How was your stream, Fluffu? What'd you get out to on stream today? Did you do any AOS, do some grinding, some tapping? What were you up to? It's well thinking that when BDO came out, we didn't have a percentages shown. Yeah, we just have to guess what other people were tapping too, right? The recommended fail stack. All these Zaphros grinding. Get any good drops? Any pigment drops? This is a pretty good hour, guys. We got 4 devos this hour. That's pretty good. Stars End. You're heading to bed? Yeah, go get some rest. Maintenance is coming up soon too. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Fluffu, have a good night. C'est toi, et moi. C'est toi et moi. How long until meetings? A couple hours. So before I had tapped my weapon to Nov, right now I'm tapping accessories. I pitied my last 2 from Nov to deck and working on the last 2 accessories from Nov to deck. Well, doesn't your statement still show that you are getting things, right? So you are getting things in the past and now you're getting unlucky, right? You got lucky earlier, now you're getting unlucky, right? That's just how RNG works, guys. You're just gonna keep tapping. That's it. Yeah, you're just getting... The stars are not aligning right now. Before the stars were aligning. Right now, right, if you're in the unlucky phase, you just gotta keep going, right? That's all you gotta do. Hi, you never leave her static? Why? What's going on? What's happening? Is something happening? What do you ask? Don't read the group chat? Oh. I mean, I don't have a reason to, right? Unless something's going on. What are you doing? What's going on? Because, yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, because, okay, yeah, exactly what you said. Yeah. I'll report back. Okay. All right, sure. I was petrified, thinking I could never live without you by my side. 99, thinking how you know. So you're back in outer space. Gonna go, walk out the door. Oh, is that the ping? It was like ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I'm gonna get booted out soon. That's pretty good. 24 boxes. Holy moly. And 4 demos. Pog. Okay, let's head to town here. Hi, Garnier. Why is there 67 messages in our chat right now? What's going on? What is happening here? What is going on? Huh? Why is Blumbear posting a gif of a capybara? I don't see what's going on in the chat, but I'll contribute to the chat. Hold up. Let me just contribute to the chat real quick. There we go. You like that one, Garnier? I will survive. I know what's in life. You'll survive. Survive. You'll survive. There we go. Grinded out another tap, guys. Oh, whoa. Good luck, everybody else. Here we go. Surely this time, I'm just preparing the memory fragments ahead of time. Not because I'm gonna fail, but just because I still need to repair it from last time. All right, here we go. Tap 108. Come on. Did you guys see that Naruto run? There was like an NPC Naruto running in front of my Black Spirit. Did you guys see that? Now go. Walk out the door. You're not welcome anymore. Time to steal the RNG. Good luck to Black. Good luck. I will survive. I don't love on no stay alive. Give. I will survive. Do 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 do. Dang it, 200 of these. Here we go. What the heck? That's 10 bill that I just got from those corrupted. Damn. Are people still queuing up for Red Battlefield and such? Is that's listing? People still queuing up for this? No, nobody's queuing up for Red Battlefield. Do people hate Red Battlefield or something? Time for AOS? No. What if I just like put on my talk set and just go in there? You know? Reforged stones. Do I have a talk set here? We can make this one my talk set. Let's go max HP, accuracy, BSR, and the rest doesn't really matter, right? The crit rate. Oh, and I gotta get a DP buff. Well, that's fine. We'll have the AP. Well, I'm sure there's like a. Is there a 1 hour ahead? Is there a 1 hour ahead in the thing? Bum ba dum bum bum. See. Do do. How do you know how many people are queuing up for Castle Ruins? Because before I would tell you, right? The other one, like the Valencia one, I could have sworn I told you before, right? Adjusted to the minimum requirement. Oh. From level 50. Wait, people from level 50 can join in. Wait, hold up. Free stuff. Wait, no longer be exchanged. What? Ooh, I can get a ton of these. Damn. Wait, there's weekly gold bar boxes too from this? What the? PvP arc? No, mostly just messing around. But I don't even know if people are queuing up. I don't even know if people are queuing up for Red Battlefield. I think everyone's queuing up for AOS. No one's an RBF gamer, especially this time. Yeah, it's kind of late right now. Yeah. True. My PvP arc is for the event rewards, and then I'm done. Oh. What's your ranking right now, Garner? Arena of Sole. You set us free. View rankings. Ooh. An Awakening Lawn. What is this icon? Do you see this? Is this the new Ascension icon? It's like a stick. I've never seen this icon before. It's brand new. Wait, what the heck? How come Scholar gets her own icon? What the heck? How come Scholar gets her own special icon? Well, how come the Wukong one has the same icon as the Seraph one? Huh? So Wukong and Seraph are the same. But how come Blesto here, the scholars? Your 11 wins? Dang. There you go, Garnier. Almost a 50% win rate. Dang, where are the Woosas? Where are the Woosas, man? View rankings for Woosa. Oh, there's one climbing up. There's one climbing up. What the heck? Rosity has 100% win rate? What the hell? Not the 100% win rate. Damn. Can I view the details? How do I view the deets? Okay. Free. I'm free. Oh, okay. Look at my head. Look at my head. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. What about this Awakening Woosa? What's this Awakening Woosa running? Look at my head. Free. I'm free. I think that's the Wukong icon. They haven't made one for Seraph. Oh, is that what happened, Sarkaz? Is that what happened? You go wherever you stand. Okay, does Deadeye have a unique? Deadeye is a unique icon too. What the heck? What about Archer? Archer is a unique icon too. What the heck? Oh, it's Liger. Dang. Liger's at 1800. One on Dead. Lady in the night. Dang, this guy has a 72% win rate. 40 and 15. Damn. Everything you've seen. 91. Jesus. I know how far I'm broken you are. Suck at doing good. Well, it's always done really well. At least on NA. There's always been a lot of Succession Woosas doing some AOS on NA at least. Yeah, I don't think nobody's doing some. Wait, Yar requests? Garnier? What is this? Yeah, mine. Stand. The Duke of get along and in your way. How broken you are. Oh. Do we go for the Yar right away? But this is such a low one. I want to get a Yar on the high one. So I feel like we fold this, guys. I think we go for the potential double. And then if we get double sixes, yeah, we'll just go for that. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Because I don't think we risk it. You go back to bed after this? Du temps, l'eau du soir, Zeni. I need a wait, no, I have to go two ways. I don't know if I want to lock in 3/4s. But I could get the Yars. This is what I was afraid of. Oh? Yar? Damn. What the heck? Lucky. Garnier. Three, 4, 5, 6. I can do broken arrow, but I kind of want to go for a straight shot, and then we keep the broken arrow. So let's go for there. Perfect. Was Garnier gonna go for the Yar? No. They're too chicken. Oh. 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 Le clair obscur. Fini. I think we go for the 2 here. For the broken arrow. If we go for this, it's either 5. No, we need a 5 regardless. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time, guys. Oh my god. I'm running out of time. I forgot there was a time thing. No. Oh, that's broken arrow already, right? Dun, da, da, da. Oh, Garnier? Oh. The chance? Oh. Dang, Garnier plays fast. I have to think slow, guys. Garnier has a lot of experience. What is it going on here? What's this song going? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh, close, Garnier, close. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum. They should, you know what they should bring, Garnier? They should bring that that gambling game from Crimson Desert over to this game, you know? That one was kind of fun. Do. Lucky, Garnier, that was lucky. Is this from RuneScape? This sounds like a RuneScape song. Bum, 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 ba. Ooh. 6? Damn. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh! Oh! Oh, there you go, Garnier. Here we go, close. Oh! Oh! No! So close.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
They would never
understand.
understand. Oh? Oh, it almost looked like it. It almost looked like it. Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Oh my god. We do pretty well, guys. This is pretty good. I don't think you can catch up. There's a chance you may not be able to catch up. No. Oh, wait a minute. Third yard? Oh, no. GG's, Garnier, GG's. 322. That was quite a lot, yeah. That was a pretty good run. Nobody's queuing up. Somebody queue up for RBF. Friendly gaming yard, but okay, Jay. Okay, I think we wrap it up here, guys. It is getting late, so let's send you guys over to someone for now. Don't dare to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just so sorry. Let's raid. Oh my god, let's raid into Chris. Dang, she had a long stream today, guys. She's supposed to do some AOS. I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night. Please follow my Discord and my YouTube and all that jazz if you guys can. Just some content going out there. So I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Good night.